early stream for a long time. Long stream. Love your long stream. Yep, need about 97 more of these. I definitely shouldn't have a pre-tea coffee, should I? I'm gonna make a pre-tea coffee. Back in a sec. All right, sorry about that one, chat. The coffee making saga was a bit of a saga, honestly. Friends don't let friends pyramid. Nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. Attack it right in the middle too. But what I'm deeply worried about your Henry Dumpy. Just being a devil true. It's true. Can confirm. Howdy, Tangopa. Howdy, Bone Salesman. What up, Paglamia? Yours, and how are you? Bored Josh, how are you? Attack Cat, good to see you. Hopefully everyone's having a great morning. That's what you get for stopping the pre-coffee red. See, it's the challenge, right? Is managing to make coffee without having had coffee yet. It's the eternal battle of, like, being a useful human before you've achieved the things that make you a useful human. I say that as someone who can absolutely happily. Boy, Josh, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate the heck out of it. You're an amazing human. I appreciate it. We are, assuming things are working correctly, running a 35% discount on gift subs of 5 or more today. It's running for 10 hours, which is hopefully the length of the stream, unless everything goes wrong or I fall apart as a person. Not sure which one's more likely, actually. Really could go either way.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards for a minute, I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Boy, Josh, 5 gifts. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate it. Hector Benet, Mighty Pones, Turnabout, Furnace, Falcon, and Motodoc enjoy the ability to spam my weird emotes all over Twitch. Very much appreciated. Ridiculous beast. Thank you, mate. With the level 2 hype train immediately. Folks, I genuinely appreciate the support over the years. We are, don't forget, running a giveaway right now for a Meteor. I'm going to draw it tomorrow, is the current plan. So get after that if you want to. This is, by the way, going to be a regular occurrence. I'm going to try to do the 35% discount at the end of the month on the last Thursday of every month. It's a new thing that Twitch have rolled out, that you can run streamer like initiated discount subs, and I thought it'd be fun. Get the old weird Pharaoh emotes as designed by Chili all over Twitch. Also shirts all over the meat space.
Welcome to Iron Wolf Tower. Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
The ridiculous laser scattergun build. But yeah, but you can't replace the big old cannons on it. Doesn't work. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What up, Jen? About how you doing today? Sadly, yes. Hence the scatterguns. Yeah. Wow, so early. Much wow. Such early. Some Farah. Weesh. I swear I'm awake-ish. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with my feet while I'm streaming because the mat that I stand on slowly teleports back into the right. So something that I'm doing with the sort of moving my weight around is stuffing me. I think it was something aside with a close to 840 meters per second of ballistics. What's the speed on the Hurston ones? The Hurston anti-slip pads in the bottom will fix it right up. Yeah, but I've got a really fancy rug underneath it that I don't want to damage. I'm standing on a anti-fatigue pad that's sitting on top of a rug protection pad that slides around a bit. You'd use attritions, but you're not a fan of those? Yeah, attritions, that's what I'm thinking of. They're fine. Thank you. Yes, attritions. You'll never believe, but Ecto Benet isn't in chat right now. After I called them out on running a third-party program to always be in all chats to gather points and find out when giveaways are running. What do we get? Confetti hype. It's pretty cute, actually. I've seen people with that haircut. Thank you, Board Josh. I appreciate it, bud.
Now arriving.
Well, the notification on Discord even worked. That's weird. Robin, thanks for the entertainment. I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun streaming, but there's like this expectation pervasive in my brain and also the internet that says that, you know, if you do something for long enough, you should become successful at it. I just need to redefine success as not expecting or aiming for those sort of multi-hundred person viewer streams or the multi-thousand person viewer streams. Then again, those multi-thousand person streams, you can't have a conversation with a person in them. It's just impossible. Ah, the boiling vessel. Wessel.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Ah, da, 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 da. I don't know if these are working today. We shall go and try. I've got to get my disappointment out of the way early, right? That's what's going to happen. Disappointment. My camera's moved a bit. Give me a second. Is that better? No. That's good enough. Said I will be honest. I woke up this morning, you know, had a shower, went to blow dry my hair, and just laughed at my mustache for a solid minute. I'm like, Dad stash, the bristle baton of middle age. Are you the only one that doesn't have a badge? Hopefully, over the course of today, you'll end up with one. Boom. I'm not in my 30s, not anymore. I used to be. A long time ago. Engines on. Request clearance for departure. XL hangars need a complimentary PTV to drive to your ship. I once again wish they had like a little extra small ground vehicle spawner right near the entrance. So when you walk into your hangar, you can bring up a extra small vehicle like a PTV or one of the grav bikes or the Steve or something, or even the no, not the Prospector, even the Grey Cat little mining thingy. Is that what cargo is supposed to do? Yeah, but the cargo elevator in the XL hangar is a solid 2-minute walk. Oh, sorry. But yes, you can now finally spawn a Argo. So the or copy chat. All right, you can spawn an Atlas at your Atlas. Thank you. You can spawn an Atlas at your cargo elevator now, which is good. Proper personal hangars are very close to my wishes. I know, right? It'd be so good. Remember the brief period where everyone spawned directly into their personal hangars? And then I think they realized immediately afterwards that there was no point having cities if everyone spawned in their hangars. Atlas spawning in the hangars elevator is the best idea to work the insurance timer. It does appear immediately, that is true. Words hard. The word's harder. Come on, brain, think! Meanwhile, in my brain, it's The Simpsons. Bing, 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 bing. When was that? That was early to mid last year. There was a patch that they were that they rolled out where everyone spawned into your personal hangars when you connected to the server. Very convenient. Not very good for servers. A 2-week period, entirely possible. You didn't play well was a thing. Yeah. But that was deeply amusing. Mining area 48. Okay, that's good luck me. Why no head trekkie? There we go. Let's go. I didn't play that time. I thought we were talking about some I'll be like, no. Yeah. Early to mid last year they had it. Hey, Saga, thanks so much for 25 months, you ridiculous beast. I appreciate the heck out of it, bud. And I hope you're having a great day. The apartments are tiny boxes, not everyone in a person hangar make no sense. You'll have to buy it from the Pledge store. Sorry. They looked into giving them out for free and then realized they didn't have to. I'm kidding. Somewhat. That's weird, but okay. You miss the hangar module sometime with its confusing and unresponsive holographic engineering table to change ship bits. The horrible table. Oh, I don't miss that one. Then they're like, we're bringing it back. I'm like, please no. Please no. But yeah, that engineering table was just the worst for changing configurations. Like, it just didn't work well. I know that the new Moby Glass is not exactly great. They're bringing it back. Fireball. Yeah, they've said that they're bringing back a 3D ship customization panel. The problem is that 3D in theory sounds fantastic and potentially very visually representative of what you're doing, but clicking with a 2D input on a 3D space is very frustrating, as any 3D artist knows. I've spent a grand total of about 30 hours as a 3D artist, and it's just deeply frustrating. Those the Z-axis mice that company brought out were really interesting for it. But yeah, I realized a while ago that I don't have the I don't want to say mentality. I don't really have the ability to interact with 3D design to that point. Like, it was interesting learning about it, but I don't think it's in my future. It is in my past, though. Just like I remember video editing and splicing and capture and all that to be quite a lot of fun. Whenever I go back and try to do it, I remember how much it kind of sucked. And was deeply frustrating. What I do miss about the hangar module is the ability to, have several ships on display and walk around them and interact with them to change modules and stuff like that. That was kind of cool. Not functionally useful. Remember the Star Citizen Hodas, and then Mad Catz bought Scitech, and no one ever mentioned that program again. No, sorry, Logitech bought Mad Catz, who owned Scitech. Gosh. It's like constant constant flow of changing ownerships. That Star Citizen keyboard could have been neat. Because, yeah, there was the one with, the HOTAS with a keyboard in between them. There was the two individual HOTASes with the screens on them. Lots of options. The funny thing is about this whole sort of, screens to give you more information thing is you have to look away from your input to see your input, which is disingenuous. It's kind of why I like the head tracking. Is it just lets you see what the game is already presenting more easily. There's just a mountain of vehicles here, which I'm guessing means it's not working. Hello there, General Kenobi. Just all these abandoned rafts. and Ann Cutlass. Gear's down, right? Yeah? Gear's down. Cool.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yep. Good luck with the elevators. Thank you. I'm fighting the real boss. Hey, chat. Iron ad breaks every 30 minutes. Last for 90 seconds. I'm sorry for running them, but they help me pay my bills. Yeah, elevator's closed. It's not working. $72. Move to elevator. Not working. Neat. You okay, buddy? Perfect. You haven't seen this many rafts since I last played the Oregon Trail? Well done. Well done. Not working. I was thinking about grabbing one of the Logitech heavy equipment panels for some of the 400 keybinds. You can't fit on a HOTAS. No. Turnabout. No, they're not. They applied a fix that didn't fix.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter.
I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Since the last patch, Hopeflix C2s block the elevators? What do you mean by C2s block the elevators?
Landing gear up.
To be fair, they did fix the issue was intended to fix, didn't fix the other one. Worse issue that fitted. Yeah, the double stacking on the elevators has been fixed. You can turn in stuff. Random vehicles in the general vicinity of elevators are overloading them. There's a lot of theories about it. Some of them saying it's a UI issue. Some of them are saying it's like... Some of them are saying it never counts back down when things are unloaded from it, so they'll only work for the first short while. When you land it at an outpost, it tends to block you from bringing up cargo. So is it counting cargo grids of vehicles nearby? Is the solution to elevators a Argo SRV or a salvage vehicle with a willingness to destroy vehicles? Oh, that UI fix didn't work for you? Yeah, okay. Attack somewhat behind my elevator was giving me an error message in the freight console, so I pushed it and got CS2 away and the elevator started working again. Is the solution to an elevator woes a CS2? Hang on, chat. I'm off to grab my A1. Comes up with the console a little bit. C2 blocking elevator. I've never seen that one. Mine always gets the overloaded ones. Yeah, I always just get the overloaded ones. Spaz. The other blocked is mostly fixed now. It's just the overloaded that's an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting the overloaded one. That's all I've been getting. I sure did choose the right day to do a long stream.
Quantum travel engaged.
Attack was giving me an overload mission, so it's probably other ships as well.
Quantum travel complete.
There's a little voice in me that wants to believe that CIG will get this one fixed in a hot fix in the next day or two. But the other part of me knows that the CIG are have not really fixed elevators for a very, very long time. It's a overloaded error. It just says that the elevator is overloaded. Please remove blank. Starline's attack is blocking the elevator. Disagree? Yeah. Elevator overload. Please eat wet. You fatty. Lord Wellman, hello there. Hi. Let me try to bring something up. This is overloaded. Pretty sure ships are breaking the elevators. Yeah. Reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Lord Wellman, where there's that planet that has massive tourism, and they're like, if you go to the restroom, make sure you get a receipt. I'm just like... The stash is making a comeback. No, beard's gone. I'm just using a trimmer to get it down. And I'm just going to run the old bristle baton for a while. All clients need to use ability to do client hotfix. Stacking cargo and freight elevators. Okay, so that one's fixed. Okay, so they fixed the cargo area on top of the freight elevator building. Nothing for those ones. Your face will remain naked for the foreseeable future. I shall be showing off my jowls. Blah 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 blah. I don't see where I left that station. There's a space station up here somewhere. There it is. Scoot. Let's get at it. Go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Your curiosity is being piqued. Your willingness to get C2s also has been piqued. The problem is that people, when they land their ships and abandon them, they don't turn them off, so they all have shields on them. You can't just rock up with a SRV and remove them all. Especially considering the number of rafts you see just flying there.
Shields on.
They don't even... They've left the engines running. Ship destruction and armistice violation is also CS2. Yes. A willingness to do crimes. Saga, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lord Wellman. Lord Wellman, enjoy the ability to spam my weird emotes all over Twitch. Thank you, Saga. Appreciate it, bud. We are also doing, it should be saying on the page somewhere, there's 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more that I'm going to run the last Thursday of every month. What to chew, fam? The sub button is bright pink. Ooh, pink.
Landing gear down.
If only I had a clue about how to use graphics, like editing software. Because I really should redo those ones as transparencies in the background. But also I don't feel like learning, so that's why it hasn't happened.
Landing. Engines on.
Now we go. Skirt.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Doo-doo-doo.
Your vehicle
Sure.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Am I willing to do crimes for the for testing? Not right now. I think I'm gonna let Bored Josh do crimes first. See if Bored Josh has any success in doing crimes for the good of us all.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Crime time. You can't take the time, do crime, or something like that. I don't know. I've had a couple of times I've managed to successfully break out of prison, but every time I've done it, I haven't organized someone to come and pick me up. Yeah, there's something about crime and relativity. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I do crimes in Hurston, I don't care. I think that's it.
Engines online.
Squeak. Squeak. I love the tiny little wingtips fold in to make it fit inside the bounding box they have for small vehicles. Bonk. Anyway. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Contracts. ArcCorp. Nothing. ArcCorp. They don't care about me. Let's see if this works. I'm looking forward to 4.3 at the moment because in the what's it called? The like roadmap roundup. They're adding snow. Procedural snow. Keeping Charlie Sheen happy. Nope, didn't work. Cool. Accepted mission. Mission didn't appear. Love it. Small cargo theft. Are they just not contract? Like, are they just not accepting? We need a Raptor Plow variant. It's Mr. Plow, that's my name, and then Mr. Plow. And that's my game. How's the project been coming on? I mean, they're releasing patches. Things are happening. I'm still a little bit sad that they've condensed CitizenCon for this year down to a 2-hour online presentation. Like, that's a big change from, 2 days of entertainment. Whatever. You are watching The Hangar Door and 4 Animations, so I'm glad CIG decided to delete my ship when I called ATC, because that means I get to watch them both again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, there's always stuff coming. There's always stuff coming out. Is this gonna work? Oh, this one worked. Okay.
Shields offline.
Let's get to the bacon. Beacon. You hope that if I film out my complaints in this manner, CIG will fix it. Nah. Let's go. You gotta Accentuate the positive. Eliminate the negative. Latch on to the affirmative. What?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good.
Shields.
Rude, rude. Ugh, come on. When the server just decides it's like, actually no, the vehicle's over here,
Target destroyed.
and the vehicle teleports around a bit, it's frustrating.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Boom. Gone.
Hey, looks like all that cargo was safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks. Hopefully we can work together again soon.
You're welcome, Mel. Journal? Moving slowly closer to the third rank. What's the fourth rank one? No, actually, you didn't hit my ship because it's really over there. I forgot to tell you. Yeah. What happened? Deja vu. I saw a cat walk past, and I saw the cat again. It happens when they change something. Hurston demands loyalty. Mm-hmm. Sure you do, bud. Serve the greater good. Mm-hmm. We'll use all the resources to build a new Constantine Hurston statue out of gold. Gold! I like gold. Okay, so next up is Raft, Freelancer Connie, and then 5 is Starlancer, Caterpillar, and Starlifter. I don't know if I care about this tier 5 one. What up, Ferg? How you doing? Contracts. How's the event going? Very, very slowly because I can't just haul cargo. The elevators are absolutely cursed. 50k's away. How good? Sometimes it's like gigameters away. Other times it's like, it's like 30k's that way, bud. Go ahead, go get at them. Ah, yes, elevators. Something that Star Citizen has always had a great relationship with. What's your favorite mission of the event so far? I mean, arguably the most successful and best mission to do is the recover large cargo one, which is like the C2 or the Caterpillar, that you need to go and unload or fly back. And I should just be flying like a Mustang Alpha over and ejecting and grabbing it and flying it, but it's really fun, like bringing a couple of mates along and smashing out a asteroid? Smashing out an asteroid. Asteroid coming at me too.
Engines destroyed. Engines destroyed.
Oof. Yep. Whoop. Okay. We're good? We're good. Everything's fine. No need to stress. Everything's fine. No need to stress. Yeet. Bonk. Bonk. Come on, one more. Oh, you're still alive. Somehow. Hydrate. There's not a lot left of that, vessel. He pulled a me.
Shields hit.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
Hey, Elle here with an update. Thanks to you, that cargo made it to Arcorp safely. Thanks for the hard work.
It takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Look at this little hull, eh?
Target destroyed.
Is that a Hornet? Oh, this is a F8. This is the F8. Well, this is 2/3 of an F8. What is making the UI sort of fuzzy? No, it's how the game shows like damage states and stuff. There's also a little bit of it from me rescaling the video stream for like Twitch. Why am I on such a small server? I connected to the Australian server. It is currently 9:30 in the morning in Australia. And we have 5.7. Oof. Yeah, there's a little bit of it, which is the re-encoding, so rescaling down to full HD. But yeah, it's also just how the game shows like damage states and like that it's technology. Maybe you can do an OLM without a group attacking you. Yeah, good luck with that one, bud. Knock out some Wikello missions. You didn't notice the HUD UI having a sort of drop shadow around it? There's like a scan effect for it. Okay.
Shields
I don't expect this to go particularly well, chat. But we're going to try. Okay.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
By Genie Point, let hacking go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Just give it a tiny bit of... Nope. Too many beans.
Shields online.
Very slowly easing into the throttle to pick up some speed. Okay. It's fine, don't worry about that. There's so much schmutz on my screen, on my glasses. Like, why is my screen so blurry? Nope, my glasses. This is going flawlessly. Okay. Slowly bring it up a little bit higher. She's actually doing a pretty good job of simming the uneven thrust. Though what I wish I could do is some sort of a visual representation, turn off the port engine. If I turn off the port engine and just run the center one, it would get rid of a lot of the issue. I probably could turn it off somewhere in the power management panel, but meh. If I bring it up by more than about 10 meters per second, everything goes bad. To be able to do that with the item FTs, you can do it still. Like, if I go into my power... Oh no, you can't, can you? Because I got rid of the individual component power. Haven't flown the F8 yet? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, you can't, because you can't go into like a per component configuration panel. Thrust clearance for landing over there. You got it, champ. As I very carefully slow this burb down. Yeah, the F8 is a lot of money for what you're getting. Like, it's not objectively good value. Then again, Star Citizen, right? If you want the F8, do Wikello missions, get it that way. Oh. We're good? Everything's fine? No idea what you're talking about. It's fine. I wish the Intrepid had a size 5 instead of size 4. Well, remember, it initially came out with a size 3. So, take the wins. But yes, if you had the fixed size 5, you could put that Gatling gun, not the Revenant, the other one, the C8, whatever it's called, and have a truly cacklingly good time with that thing. Like a scaled down version of the Inferno. 85B, that's the buddy. Whoa! Chad, I am incredibly pleased I managed to get this fine piece of aerospace engineering landed. 100,000 credits to repair this stupid thing, though. So glad that I flew so well, because I had to replace the 2 guns. Nice that they give it shielded cargo. They do an excuse for being weird. Yeah, I mean, the externally accessible cargo is pretty nice. Chip? It's an F5.7 to the F8. It's true. And everyone knows that the 5.7s are a bit weird.
Offline.
Let's store it and bring it back up, see if it fixes my visually incomplete vehicle. Also, chucking a grav bike into the Intrepid is very entertaining. It makes it kind of good in the same way that the Rambler, so that the cutters are kind of good, because you don't just have room for cargo. You can also, bring a little scooter with you. Though it will make a lot more sense to bring the I give up on using my brain today, Chad. The Tumbril Ranger will make a lot more sense to load in. By entertaining, you mean infuriating? Yes.
Welcome to the
Yes.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
You
vehicle
understand
is
me.
again.
Grav bikes are always entertaining that way. Yeah, grav bikes are always entertaining. I'll tell you that much. The biggest rookie move you can make with the grav bikes in the Intrepid is loading in one and then getting in while it's stored in there. Immediately teleport to the inside of your ship. Gib Ranger, please Gib. Cool.
Anvil aerospace.
Pitter patter, let's go.
Systems online.
Biggest rookie mistake you can do with a grav bike in general is, getting on it. It's true. Grav bikes are deeply entertaining and they murder me constantly. Constantly. The number of times I've gotten back onto a grav bike after doing like a hostile bunker mission, for example, because they're very convenient for getting to them, and because the wheeled vehicles on some of the planets just kind of suck because of the sheer number of rocks. But then you end up like going over a hilltop, getting enormous amounts of altitude, and then just finding the ground again with great speed and purpose. Gravity wins another one, I guess. So I'm actually going to drop some power out of my guns and bring it into my... That'll do. You love explosions, especially when they happen to me, because that's why I choose to travel by hoverbike. I too love explosions. Remember when the Drake hoverbike, you could have a second person sitting on the back and they could actually pull out their gun? That was fun. Flying along, and the person behind you's like... Now they've got the Grav Bike Battle Royale in Arena Commander, and nobody can kill anyone except for gravity. Because you can't aim hoverbike guns under the new system. They're just like straightforwards. To angle the vehicle up, you just kind of try and it doesn't work. If someone's below you, you can't shoot them. If someone's above you, you can't shoot them. Beside you, you can sort of spin and try to shoot them, but if they're not on the same level as you, no chance. Yeah, very frustrating. That's why I'm looking forward to not being able to shoot people on the Ranger. I miss the Area 18 social module PTV Battle Royale. I love the fact that Jared is the person who initiated that. And then just like, why not? Like, what if we put the PTVs in there? It's just like, oh, that's a good idea. Well, let people drive them around, have some fun. Just immediate murder fest. Oh, we'll put in pylons so they can't get past. Mm-hmm. Pylons in if everyone starts using the old teleporter elevator to bring them in from their own hangar module. And remember those social modules had like a player count of like 40. As much as you love the Nox, the smaller size of the Pulse makes them more functional. Yeah, the Pulse is hilarious because it's so tiny. Just because, purely because it's itty bitty, teeny tiny. Did that not give me the mission? Nope. 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 Mining area 18, that one's got a mining area 48, that's got a broken elevator. Can't do that one. You find that the Pulse can't do anything without falling over? No, I've scooted around the Pulse a lot. Like a lot. I remember when it first came in and everyone was taking them, like flying them into the underground facilities. And just like... But again, you can't aim up or down with them. For reasons. If you side strafe on that thing, it tips? Really? I can't say I've had that issue. I haven't flown it recently, but... No, I have flown it recently. I was flying around in my hangar a couple of days ago. It's still parked in my hangar, I think. Just zooming around on my legally distinct from Hello Kitty Nox. Not Pulse. Pulse. Why is my brain so cooked today, chat? It's brain not working goodly. I'm trying not to sit down already. Because, you know, if I'm going to be streaming for another 9 hours, then sitting down this early is going to be a mistake. I wonder if it'll remember to store my MSR before putting a dragon out of the pad. Probably not. Probably not. Like bringing up a Atlas while you've got a vehicle on the pad and it just puts it in the middle of your vehicle. Just like, oh, cool, great, okay, love it. My footsies are cold, chat. I'm going to change to putting on actual shoes, which means I need to get rid of the anti-fatigue pad, which makes me sad. Because if I put on shoes and the fatigue pad, I'm standing like this. Which looks weird. Let's see if this works.
Shields offline.
Is that it there? Could be it. Yeah, it's it there. Start of this game sounds like I'm playing like original Save the World Fortnite. And then it turns into a Popski banger. Does that even exist anymore? Like the build defenses, save the world, go to different locations version of Fortnite? Which is what the game originally was. Okay, are we going to actually give me a mission, please? No? Neato Petito. We were able to save the world, it was fun, but never felt done even when it was us. Yeah. Yeah.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
I don't know, it was fun. And then, yeah, the build and battle royale side of things came out, and I just kind of stopped. I just stopped playing. I'm sure I probably got some, like, amount of V-Bucks or whatever because I purchased the game originally. Before they changed it into, before they changed it into the, like, battle royale it became. It had potential. It was fun. It was enjoyable. It was really entertaining co-op. Because, you know, everyone blames everyone for everything. As it should be.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines offline.
There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Doo-doo-doo.
Your vehicle
Alright.
has been replaced with
Do I even have the I don't. I don't actually even have the Fortnite launcher, not the Fortnite launcher, the Epic Games launcher anymore.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
What? It's... I finally found a mission I was willing to try. Nope. Das ist verboten. Dragonfly still has this thing where if you get off the engine's on, it flies 50 meters into the air, flips over and slams it into the ground for it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is not something that would get it stopped from being delivered by Drake's quality control team. Drake does have a quality control team. They make sure that it does the minimum viable product stuff. Yep. Yo. Hardcore, there we go. Slaps Cutlass. Panel falls off. Sometimes you wonder whether they use drakeinterplanetary.com as their website. I'm so confused as to why they announced Star Citizen as a thing before they registered the website. Like the fact that they announced it before they secured the website baffles me. Like, you go to StarCitizen.com, they're happy to sell it to you for $1 million. Can you imagine if some Giga Whale backer decided to buy the StarCitizen.com website and use it for their referral code? That sounds like a pretty Chris Roberts thing to do. Potentially, yeah. So yeah, there's someone who's been sitting on the sitting cyber squatting StarCitizen.com for 11 years, 12 years now, since before the Kickstarter. Thank you for 40 months there in City. Let me distract you from other people's stupidity. Yes, I can focus on my own stupidity instead. Accept. Contract unavailable. This is killing the chat. Wow, these a lot of these servers are very empty. Mindful Quasar. Yeah, just like whale backer. Pick up Star Citizen website, use it as referral code method. Right. Anyway. Beans. Do contracts. Recover small shipment. Let's see if we can do this one, chat.
Hey, it's Parkork's favourite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bum, 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 bum.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle.
Only the finest of combat vehicles, chat. It kind of reminds you of how big this game is sometimes, chat, when, like, my hangar allocation is 2.7 kilometers away. Kilometers. And then you realize how fast the elevators are. Shoom. Ah, yes. A classic. I think it's dead, chat. Hup. Hup. Nope, come on. Oh yeah, little ship. Gonna rotate. Very slowly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good enough. Nailed it. Kill. Start her up. Don't know why I need to restock it immediately, but there we find ourselves. You not tip the valley enough or something? It's like this station's run by the same team who run Caddyshack. Skirt, skirt, squeet. Let's go. I actually really love the cockpit on the Aurora. I think it's fantastic. Really is like exactly what you need on like a basic little vehicle. Would it be nice if it had a rotating seat? Yes. Will it ever get it? Probably not. What do we got? Over there? Let's go. Okay. What have I got? Ah, 4-pack of Bulldogs. That'll work. Did that thing just... Okay. Oh, there's one. It's also shockingly agile. The little Auroras.
Shields damaged.
Drake Herald. Yeah, boy, I can take you.
Enemy down.
Got him. Anyway. Disregard the concerning rattling noises. Come on. Please. Nope. I waited too long. There we go. Mustang Sally, my baby. Mustang now. There she blows. We good? I think we're good.
System off.
Bonk. Okay, that's gone well. Wait. I haven't flown a Freelancer in a while, chat. This used to be my favorite ship. For ages, the base Freelancer was my favorite ship. It's still very good. Clickbait, you say? You had me at the. Whoa.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards for a minute, I call on you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Ramsey! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the heck out of that one. Hi Count, Panthus, Asnog, Pagalamia, and Falcon Mac. Enjoy your ability to spam my weird emotes all over Twitch. Thank you again, buddy. I appreciate that one. The Freelancer series deserves more love. It does. I really like it. I haven't flown one in ages, and they're good vehicles. Contact received. That's not great. Better pedal, let's get out of here. I love how the entire vehicle is red on the UI. It's just like, it's cooked. It's fine. Yeah, thank you, Ramsey. I really genuinely appreciate that, bud. This is going to be something that I do every month. Last Thursday of the month, I'm going to do the longest stream I can reasonably manage and run a 35% off discount on gifted subs 5 or more. That's sort of a recurring thing. Honestly, it's to make number go up. Number go up. Also, don't forget to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point Meteor for the link. Or you can do exclamation point ticket space 10. Vehicle? Why you go down? I asked go up. Okay, let's turn off the guns. Run more power to the engines. Okay, what if I turn this? Nope. Not gonna happen. Vehicle go down because vehicle all bad red. Seems like. You help me by working, please. Working, please. Hello. Chat, I have issues. Number get bigger, a brain happy. True. I got nothing. I tried all the usual stuff. Parachute time? Yes, let me use my Star Citizen parachute, the one that doesn't exist. Sure. No, the vehicle won't be recoverable because it wasn't my vehicle. Unless it stored the vehicle, but I doubt that. The BV at my hangar is my little Mirai hoverbike thing. Pulse. There you go. I brain goodly eventually, chat. This is my little hot pink pocket rocket. You were saying strafing makes it fall over? Not for me. Squeal. Akira slide to victory. When you get off them at the moment, you just stand on top of them, which is a thing.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for Arkle.
No?
Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vehicles. Panther. Change this one. That could be amusing. Let's go. Yeah, flare item hanger. Don't know why this has never been used. They brought it out for like last Christmas, and then they just never did it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Chat, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to take a quick bio break. Please hold. That's working well. Summon the teensy little cutlass. It's an itty bitty little thing. Hey, what up, High Count? How you doing today? So I'm returning the tea from whence it came. The water table. Anyway, that's a very poignant song. Oh. Boop. Boop. Start her up. There we go. Get it better. You're up. Space. I remember how much of a giant change it was for us to have internal, like, individual hangars. Gosh, it was great. G'day, Dreamweb. How's yous doing today, mate? Oh well, okay, it's on the other side of the planet. Love it. Not what I was after. Where are the orbital markers? This is weird, chat. My orbital markers are all missing. Again. A bit, yeah, nah. Oh, yeah, nah, yeah. Nah. Not bad. Hashtag Australia. Going fast. Hauling aft. Drinking tea. Welcome back. Yes. Things have happened today and yesterday. It's been very entertaining. Ridiculously generous of everyone. Prepping dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Everything's getting weirder than usual. I mean, maybe not weirder than usual, but everything's getting a bit weird. Go. I'm going to try something a bit different, Chad. I'll swipe and head tracking. I'm going to see if this makes it easier to use. Because I currently use position track offset, so when I'm moving like left and right, it moves my head. I'm gonna see what it's like with just the rotational movement for a bit. I think it might make people less nauseous watching me. Spring rolls, shrimp tempura, some sushi rolls, hot and sour soup. Mmm. Hot and sour soup is so good. Things you miss when you're asleep. Why? How dare you sleep, good sir? How dare? back in the time before I was, you know, considerate of my weight, I would occasionally just, like, air fryer far too many spring rolls. Actually, it wasn't even an air fryer back then. I would just, like, fan force oven so many spring rolls.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
Lol.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Thank you. Kate. The pre-cooked, yeah, that's what I used to do. That's just like, it was lazy Farah doing bad food for Farah. Pump pump. What do we got? Mini views. Come on. There we go.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Kablamo! Kerblamo! Outlaws. Karger. None. Alright. Nothing in it. Anyway. Contracts. Smaller cargo ship needs help. Cargo.
Hi, this is your first job with Arkle, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor. I know you've done this job before, so just keep it up. Alright, later.
In like the most corporate thing ever, I love how from what we can tell there's like one contact for every person doing this mission set. Like, hey, you're responsible for taking care of all the contractors for this job. Oh, okay, how big is it? Well, we need to get 28 million SCU of cargo picked up. What?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah, you're good, bud. Don't worry about it.
Shield system is in. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Gone. Kerblamo. Tessa could have done it. Tessa, have you been to Wikello yet, Ramsey?
Shield system is in. Congratulations.
Got him.
Target is destroyed.
I'm heading out.
Congratulations. Target
Take
is
care.
destroyed.
You haven't looked in about
Wanted
2+
to let
years.
You know that cargo made it to us safely. Wish I had a few more contractors like you. Hell, even just one more. Anyway, see you on the next job.
Doo-doo-doo. I need to show you a thing. Go. Distress beacon. Distress beacon. Viewers, and thank you for keeping YouTube active. That'll work. Doo-doo-doo. Flying off to see Wikello. Well, not to actually see Wikello, but to one of Wikello's stations. Right. I'm interested in Grounded 2. What is Grounded 2? Please be aware, I'm like the least informed streamer of all time when it comes to new and upcoming releases. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. Oh!
Not expect anyone to take. Can you see? I cannot see.
Well, there was, recently there was also the, It Takes Two, right? Which was a similar vibe.
Sorry. Very busy right now, but invite you. Look around.
Anyway, welcome to Wikello's Emporium. Wikello's Emporium is home of the definitely not loot boxes of Star Citizen, but also has a store. It's with linear co-op plus platform grounded survival. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. So, welcome to Wikello's Emporium, home of curiosities that Wikello found interesting. Everything from like models to like previous ship flare.
Have the contract out if you want me to make.
Polaris, F8C, F8C military variants. Reminds you of the Predator ship? Yeah. It's just all of the like things that they find interesting. But like things that Wikello finds interesting are not things that necessarily everyone else would find interesting. The like a helmet. Taurus, Starlancer Max. Vending machines. This one's in the new referral program. Metalwork display. Humans like weapons and creating interesting weapons to warp metal to make. Collected over many years. All a very interesting construction method. Look, these are previous like subscriber flares. You bring your snaggle stick and drink? No. The roosters. Yeah, just like all the interesting and odd things that you come across. The through the fire flare. They need more locations like this without all the boring transit. Just ship components and all sorts of weird stuff. Productivity machines. Learn that humans need chemical supplements to maintain productivity, including these clever machines to make tasty drink. Found all the coffee machines. I love it. And it gets updated every now and again as well. But what I was trying to show to Ramsey was just here. Yep. I had a cackle when I found this the first time.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human Azak.
Yeah,
I
it's
am
still in a
Vision, so you are human
cryo
resistance
chamber.
And bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate.
Just, you know,
Please
hasn't been released. Just
don't kill and invite
chucked
you
into a
around.
corner.
If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Was fascinated to see this for the first time. It seems so simple, but so very complicated. Mops.
If you like, I can make for you.
Yeah, like customized weapons. Lots of customized weapons. Also the place where you can get the Atlas. Icties. These are the weaponized Atlases. With a pair of size 1 ship guns on them. This is the first of the walkers we're getting. For like weapon walkers. But as you can see, they are very like bodged together. Though someone's been stacking some dimes. So you can trade items to get... Look at those worlds. Mm-hmm. I found this... I have this frozen human. I don't know what to do with it, but I've got it. I know, put on display. Engineering maintenance comports. Atlas Geo, neutron cannons, and Atlas Icti to get the Atlas Icti Geo. This is the Icti Geo because this one's got jump jets on it. The other one has fall arrestor jets but not jump jets. So this one is Valakar Pearls, which you get from the new combat zones. Sorry, exploration zones. And Apex Valakar fangs as well. The place looks like a player decorated. That's kind of the premise, right? It's just like a collection of stuff. Also, it let them reuse a whole bunch of assets that they've had for a long time. This is the translation tablet, which was, again, it was a hangar flare that they did back years ago. Super Hornet, Guardian. These are all like things that you can get with in-game trades and earn. Yeah, like the Apelia Vine. There's... Don't you call it the old school hangar? Yeah, pretty much that. PTV with the racetrack map. It's just fun, right? And it's been updated a bit as well. Though my frame rate in here is absolutely terrible because of the number of assets. Zeus, yes, Saber Peregrine. Customized armors. More customized armors. Space Crab. Star Wars Galaxy player housing. Yeah, that's fair. Intrepid, Fortune, C1 Spirit. Okay, I never actually knew that the eye moved on the Terrapin. That's not creepy at all. Anyway. Human Earth City. Receiving an exchange for Empire credits when traveling through what humans called Sol. This old city on Earth. Seemed cold.
You are human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill. And
Like, he just collects things that he finds interesting. Like,
if you have things to trade,
cleaning, booze, juice bottles. Just, like, random stuff. And I kind of love it. Because it's just like player housing. Does it have the Sucks 9000? Make glowy armor. I've seen a number of people running around in this. Just literally like wiring like irradiated Valakar flangs to it. Make Prism Shotgun angrier. If humans made so many of a thing, it has to be important. Culturally important. It's like Bleach. I mean, technically true. Make Sandy Gun. 30 council scripts. Ace Interceptor helmet, Quartz enemy SMG, and advocacy badges. It's just like random stuff to turn into other random stuff. That is a big habitat. Is that the fish tank from the Million Mile High Club? You're already Sandy, allegedly. I think that might be the hangar assembly from the Million Mile High Club. Sorry, the fish tank assembly from the Million Mile High Club, which I haven't been in 5 years. I remember when I was a much more hopeful person, hoping to eventually get enough referrals to get the Million Mile High Club access from the referral system.
Could be very helpful for you in travel.
Orb. Yeah, anyway. I like it because it's just like random stuff. But also, the Banu aren't really the good guys. Not that there are any good guys in this game. Today, no. Today, often. Actual real character. Yeah. Yeah, that's character. It's like... It's just like a point of interest, and it's actual interest.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Anyway. I'm leaving his giant head behind. And the holographic palm trees. I kind of want the holographic palm trees. Not gonna lie. Give hangar decoration holographic palm trees. How close am I getting anyway? I should be very close to it. Yeah, okay, 60 away.
Okay, back for another job. That's great. Hardcore appreciates you and all that stuff. Just try to get it done ASAP, okay? Great, thanks.
Nope, no one after. Let's go. Coming off again. Yeah, anyway, that was... I thought you'd get a giggle out of that one, Ramsey. A lot of the long-term Star Citizen players find that amusing. Most of them don't know about it, though. Because, you know, it's objective-based gameplay for most people. Not just vibing in the verse. Butcher, thanks so much for this 8 months here. Appreciate the heck of it, bud. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay, because I know the Gaijin stuff up is really frustrating. So hopefully you're doing okay, bud. Love the stash. I decided to fully embrace my lip strainer. So my lip sweater, the old bristle baton. You get your new machine yet? Yeah, Dream MP did. He's been running it for the last couple of weeks now, and running an absolute treat. Absolute treat. I'm trying out something different today. I'm doing a long duration stream, and I'm running one of the 35% off things you can do 7 times this year. So gift subs 5 or more. 35% off. Gonna run them once a month for this year. We'll see how it goes. I do look much more Aussie. Is that because I look like Butcher? With more focused hair? Maybe. Uh-huh. Right then, pitter patter, let's get out. There we go.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh no, whatever shall you do? Anyway. Bonk. Anyway. Give him the old booping.
Shield system is hit.
Really get up in their business. Please explode. Oh, come on. Thank you. Heck me. That was a slog, chat. Come on. Really, game? Really?
Congratulations.
Gone, right. Another one? Okay. All A's for days apparently, chat.
Shield system is hit.
Right, anyway, while I'm working this all out. Come on. Can you please explode? Please?
Shield system is hit.
I'm convinced Pyroverse scatter guns do almost 0 damage now.
I'm heading out.
Congratulations. Target
Take
Alright,
care.
got it done.
Okay.
Hacking
Wanted
eventually.
to let you know that cargo made it to us safely. Wish I had a few more contractors like you. Hell, even just one more. Anyway, see you on the next job.
Right, next mission. Before I do that though, journal. So close. So close. We'll get this done. No, we won't, apparently. Mission no existing. Apparently. Not that one, not that one, not that one, that one. Thank you. Nope, no Microtech. ArcCorp, thank you. Small cargo ship needs help.
Hey,
Pitter patter.
it's Elle. Thanks
Let's
for
go.
having another job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent
120
people to get
megameters.
right. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Anyway, chat, R&R breaks every 30 minutes, last for 90 seconds. I'm sorry for running them, but they help me pay my bills. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case I don't have ads, 'cause I'm not monetized. Apparently. Go! Thank you.
drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ads? What ads? Be a subscriber. Or something. I don't know. Or watch on both YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, Ewan.
Contact. Shield system.
All channels! I'm under
Yeah,
attack!
yeah, you're good, bud.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
Anyway. Physics gets another one. Come on.
Congratulations.
Rip.
Target is destroyed.
Waiting for the next one. If I was just the one person always being attacked. Oh yeah, absolutely. By a small herd of vehicles. As happens. Kabloom, kabloom. Get wrecked. Eventually get wrecked. Thank you. Not that one. Which one is it? That one. Really? That's still alive, is it? This one alive. Where are you? There you are. No. Is it you? It's not you. Where is it? There we go. Mustang Alpha. I remember exactly why I bought these Pyroburst scatterguns as well. I was messing with McGrady when he was gunning for me in the Zeus, and I decided that the best possible weapon to give him as a gunner was a pair of Pyroburst scatterguns, which get a shockingly large amount of ammo, honestly, like 120 rounds. Neat, I guess. Unfortunately, it's single clicks all the way down, though. You can't just hold down the trigger for some reason.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, Elle here with an update. Thanks to you, that cargo made it to ArcCorp safely. Thanks for the hard work.
Anyway. Yeah, 20 away from it. Nice. Contracts. Offers. ArcCorp. Small cargo ship needs help.
Hi,
got
Altiana
it.
from ArcCorp was just calling you to say... Sorry, totally blanked on why I called. There's too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll calm you back. Sorry, good luck with the contract.
There we go. Now it's working again. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Huh.
Quantum drive is now off.
Protect, but also attack.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Please pull a me and slam into an asteroid. Rip. Kablamo. Another MSR, I think. Is it? It's another MSR. No, it's not. It's Freelancer. Hey, friend. Doing these ones with the MSRs is the best because they've got turrets on the top and bottom that are manned, and they just like wreck everything flying near them. Ugh. Waiting for things to make it. There we go. Explosions!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I'm heading out.
Congratulations. Target
Take
is
care.
destroyed.
Hey, looks like all that cargo was safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks. Hopefully we can work together again soon.
I got one of the rewards rank done.
Hi, you ready for some good news? Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, congrats and I'll see you on the next job.
Hi, McGrady. How are you? Yeah, so that's tier 4 of ArcCorp done. Let's speak of the devil and shit up here. Well, I didn't speak of it. Ugh, work. Fair. It's like, hey, need this done yesterday? Ugh. I am full of pee. Back in a sec. Radiant. Oh yeah. Boop. Right, next mission. Do I? I'm sitting here eyeballing the rewards for tier 5, and I find myself not really caring about the tier 5s for those ones. They don't look great. I don't think I want them. Like, I don't really care about those three. Crusader Blue. And the Hercs look surprisingly good. Yeah, it does. The problem is that there's already a blue Herc livery. I'll show you.
Shield system offline.
What about the tier 6? Duh, who? Okay, apparently it's not routing correctly anymore. Lyria? No. Anyway, back at my hangar quickly. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at this sometimes, chat? Right, here we go. About second breakfast and 11sies. Blame the game. No, that's definitely me. I mean, we have just trickled past 11sies and I didn't make anything. Should I go make a grilled cheese and put a little dash of hot sauce on it? Is that what I should do?
Hey! This is Elle. You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
I was planning on doing it, but it was broken. It was broken! Dash of hot sauce based on hot sauce rolls? No, that's I have had bad results from that in the past. I'm like, hey chat, I'll put a bit of sauce on my burrito from spinning the wheel. And I spin the wheel and it's like reapers. And my delicious burrito turns into a mouth fire.
Now arriving.
There we go. Let's go. So, I've learned my lesson from that one. I've been making them recently with the new shiitake sauce that I got, but historically I've made them with the Beerenberg habanero one because it's just like really flavorsome. Really, really flavorsome. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, Pope.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's 11 minutes away. Dang it! I was going to show the C2
Please visit
paint because vehicle That one. That one. The 2951 Best in Show Library. That's it, right? 2951. Yeah, so there's this one, like the sort of pseudo metallic-y blue one, which I've already got. So I don't feel like I need the Crusader one because it's just a different blue. The Zeus looks pretty good in it though. But I've already got the Zeus one with like the hint of gold on it, right? I do like the weapons in the Crusader blue though. I do think that looks good. Still annoyingly, the Hurston ones look great. I hate that I love the aesthetic. Like the raft looks good in the Hurston. But also the raft looks good in the orange. So, it's okay. Anyway. So many ship skins.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Batteries. Yes, I've got the ArcCorp one, but I've got the Solstice one, which I really like. The Omnis? Yeah, Omnis works fine. Especially in your corporate industrial, except Hurston is the Overlord. No! Hard pass. Nuh-uh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please.
Yep. Right. I've got problems, chat. It's my last cuppa. Very sad. Much sad. Very poor. Very sad. Here. Hello. I know it's like. There is literally no gun on this thing. It's got so much more engine than it can ever possibly use. Let's go! Bonk. Scoot. So yeah, this is the skin that I really like on the This is the skin that I really like on the Zeus. Which, you know, I'd like to think it's fairly obvious why I like it. Zoom zoom in the hangar, heck yeah. Doing an Noom. I risk myself only in space, man. I risk myself in the hangar as well. Not so bad. New? Crunch. Flawless. Fantabulous? Glad to hear it. How's the old cybersecurity course going for you? Just finished exam 2, final exam next week. Feeling really good about this one. YouTube has been a much stronger teacher than the professor, but whatevers. Yeah, I know, right? That definitely happens a lot. Can't wait for Kilo's final now. Change your grade in the next 1.5 hours. Ugh. It's like, so, I've uploaded these to a, I've uploaded all your results to a Microsoft SharePoint service. Please feel free to set your grades to whatever you desire. What I'm trying to joke at here, chat, is there was a massive breach on SharePoint about 5 days ago. And it was a really dumb breach as well. Just like catastrophic logic error. Nothing is secure, can confirm. Then there was breaches on Asus and Gigabyte motherboards based on the pre-installed software. Just mountains of dumb stuff recently. I still think the SharePoint one is one of the dumbest. The root cause of the SharePoint one is if you go to a SharePoint website from their logout webpage, it trusts that you were logged in previously and could get access. The most important things to be defeated by magnitudes of stupid little stuff. Yeah. Actually, NVIDIA's also got one at the moment as well. Again, logic error with their system to sub-partition server grade GPUs. Not technically VPN, but like how they subdivide it to give people different levels of access to different levels of cores on the CPU, so on the GPU. And you can run malicious code very easily on every other instance that your GPU is using right now because of dumb decisions. Like, you don't even need to run legitimate code to make it work right now. It's so dumb. And the thought process right now on the cause of it is is it this one? I think it's this one. I think it's that one that I've got them at. The thought process on this one is that the systems that they're using for this were not written by people. Let's go with that. Thanks to Yuuzhan, you've really learned Division 2. It's a lot of fun. We should play it. I've been playing with Yuuzhan. Please, I'm sure it's some NVIDIA specific version of a similar program. The metaphorical monster in the woods that doesn't know what's truth or fiction. There was actually a very good post the other day, which was thanks to all of the like scraping and stuff like that. The SCP Foundation has accidentally created a cognito hazard for AI bros because it keeps on showing up in their results. I love it. So good. I'll see if I can find it. And it was like the most ridiculous post as well. Gotta try to find it. Oh gosh, users, I'm very worried. Gotta try to find this stupid post because I found it funny. There we go. I found this very funny. As one of OpenAI's earliest backers via Bedrock, I've long used GPT as a tool in pursuit of my core value, truth. Over years, I mapped out non-governmental system. Over months, GPT independently recognized and sealed the pattern. And it's all SCP all the way down. And of course, they pay for the blue tick. Zooming across the verse again. So much quantum travel time. Who would have guessed the SB would connect all these machines? Yeah. I love it. Hello there. Clearance. Bring me down there. You got it, champ. You're down. Coming in warm. definitely coming in a touch warm there, chat. Newsflash. SSH will talk to the machines in the cloud. We must panic really, really hard. My, one of my colleagues who is like super into, large language models and, computer rendered artificial pictures was very, very confused when I was countering their claims of the cloud with there's no such thing as the cloud, just other people's servers. They were very confused. Had to explain how cloud computing worked and how cloud storage worked. They probably learnt everything about it from ChatGPT. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know if this is going to work or not, chat. But we'll try. Someone's worked on high-power computing machines before. The cloud.
Hi,
that
this
hurts.
is Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaison with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
Wow. That is, like, aggressively generic. This one does have the tractor beam, right? I think it's this one. Oh, this might be the gunner one. This might not be the support one. Yeah, okay, this is the wrong one. Other one. Oh, what was it? Hey, take care of yourself, Ramsey. Thanks for hanging out, bud. And thank you again for the gifted subs earlier. Appreciates it. I thought this one had a tractor beam. Didn't it? No, apparently not. Huh. Anyway. Let's go and stack some boxes, chat. Forgot how annoying this thing is. I don't know how I'd forgotten how annoying this thing is, because I talk about it consistently, but I had, in my mind, filled myself full of copium about loading this thing. Nope, it only goes too high. Cool. Get over here. Yeah, that was a bit strange. It grabbed onto the one behind it. Whatever. Hello. Up. Across there. Thank you. Yep. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't fit. Okay. That's all I can fit. Which is very sad. Cool. Do-do-do. Okay. It's such a nice looking skin for it, and such a nice looking vehicle, but also such a frustrating vehicle sometimes. Crusader. Bit of pattern, let's get out of there. Let's go. Wow. Right. This is the first time I've been to Crusader this patch, so I think it's having to build my shader cache for it. As happens. Sorry, chat. Sometimes I just end up with the Interstate 76 soundtrack stuck in my head for days at a time. You know, as happens. Well, as happens to me anyway.
Quantum drive is now off.
As one does. Yeah. Normal-ish. Let's go. Coming into Orison at night. Watching my okay. That was weird. Like the overheads for the ship manufacturing platform, but inside my ship somehow.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contracts to do their part to resolve the region.
Shields are on.
Headlights on.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are they putting me? It's okay, it's one of the side access ones. Works for me.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass or one of the conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
Headlights off. Once you're in here, it gets incredibly right.
Complete. Engines are off.
Landing. Get up and running again.
Priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boo.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orison afloat.
Orison afloat, literally in this case. Come on. Why don't you come?
This is a reminder that flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass or one of the conveniently
Do-do-do.
located information fields throughout the terminal.
Chucking the box back on the back on the elevator thingy. This is from a little bit of mining that I did the other day in the Argo Mall with McGrady.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contracts
He's not here.
to do their part to resolve the research.
I don't want to summon him by accident. Fortunately, he's not like Beetlejuice. He doesn't show up if you say his name too many times. Normally. Sometimes he does. But it's not every time, so, you know.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find they are experiencing a mild sense
Fire up the VR rig.
as they climb to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. Persist, please contact another
I actually streamed VR last week. Had some fun, but my body still isn't used to it. I end up feeling very discombobulated afterwards. Had a lot of fun though. I was in DCS, yeeting myself around in a F4.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orison has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader is
Breaking off my landing gear on takeoff. You know, normal stuff. Dunk. There we go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contracts to do their part to resolve the research.
Stored.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stored.
Your vehicle has been replaced. Visit us again.
I am once again extremely full of BRB.
Crusader Discovery Tours is the best way to experience all Orison has to offer.
marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orison afloat. Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yella. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Hello.
Part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research.
It didn't work, Kilo.
Eagerly seeking contracts. Do their part. Resolve the region.
Do I dare try? Yeah, I think I will.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go try to see if I can pick up that mission.
Retrieval system.
I don't expect it to work, but we'll have a go.
Your vehicle
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double check flight information on your MobiGlass.
It's worth at least trying it. I don't expect it to work, but I'm going to attempt. Bum, ba-da-la-la-dun, dun, da, dun.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport designs has crafted a landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing: a next-generation passenger ship at a price that goes easy question.
Well, the Genesis Starliner, one of the ships that they will eventually release. Probably.
Contact your Crusader Industries to find out more.
Yep. Gosh, I love the AeroView hangars. They're so nice. I wish they were in more locations. They really are very nice.
Part of the Empire's call for resources to fund
Landing gear raised.
Going up.
industries eagerly seeking contracts. Do their part. Resolve the region.
As the lighting breaks. Why have I got damage on it already? Yeah, please disregard the extremely broken lighting. It's trying to work it out. Will eventually pop back to correctly lit. There it goes.
Built with the same engineering and design principles that's made Crusader the go-to manufacturer.
So every now and again, it gets very confused about its environment probe for like lighting effects, and just everything defaults to really well lit, and then it goes away again after a while. Let's go. There we go. Chewy frame rate. You get to really enjoy every frame individually. My collect, it's over there. Okay. Okay, I might have to do it that way. I don't want to spend 20 minutes flying across to get to where I need to go. There we go. One. Let's hecking go. 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 One beamer. Del Scooter sent you. Anyway, hey chat, I run ad breaks every 30 minutes, last for 90 seconds. I'm sorry for running them, but they help me pay my bills. So I'm going to keep on running them. Sorry.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ads. Yeah. Fair. Entirely fair. I provide to you the Krusty the Clown defense. They drove a dump truck of money up to my house. I'm not made of stone.
Shields
Oh, good. The number of abandoned vehicles here really fills me with hope. Where hope equals no hope.
and again deploy.
I'm in fact hopeless based on this. That one is closed, so broken. This one is closed, so broken. And finally, we've got closed, so broken. Nice. All three broken.
Landing complete. Engines
I'm just gonna double check, but yeah, I don't expect these to work. Do. Nope. Your current selection exceeds the elevator capacity. Please discard. Your current selection exceeds the elevator capacity. Please discard. I find myself wondering why why so many people just discard their vehicle, like when things break. They're just like, do. Is it just like get here, Alt F4, and then log in again after a break? Nope, they're all broken. I can't even pick up 3SCU. Hup. I'll try hopping servers, I guess. I don't expect it to work, but we'll try.
engines shields
Go to fast mode. Fare thee well, Damer.
shields
go to standard Australian one. We'll see what happens here. Magical storms. Wow. Hello, Dr. J. How are you doing today?
Welcome to Pollock Space Industry.
Planning mode. Normal mode again. Just to fix the normal bug. Contracts.
Atmosphere raised.
Have a try. Excuse me.
Shields.
Let's go.
Hi, this is Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaison with Crusade. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
There's Boogie Woogie. I don't like my chances. There's too many vehicles there,
Shields are on.
including several that were left with their power plants on. So with their engines on, so they just hover in the void. You know, as you do.
And again to loading.
There's Starlance and Max. Yeah, good luck, bud. That hangar, that cargo bay is open. This is very confusing, chat. This means it might be working.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Destroyed. Max. Like, oh, move the elevator, bring them up. Be still my beating heart, chat. I didn't think these existed anymore. That's not ideal, but but why? Why? Be still my beating hot sauce wheel. Let me get out of the way before I get that wheel spun. No. Nobody said that. Fine. Right. Engine's back on.
Take off.
Now we're not in the way. Right, this one, that button, this button. Please be gentle. Wasn't gentle yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't gentle yesterday. Tasty. It's fine. This is just the way the cookie crumbled. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Skirt.
Shields are off. Landing gear raised.
Squads. Thanks, bud. I sort of appreciate that. I guess on a technical level. Moist. Commissioner to resolve irregularities. Please, I've posted just how rigged they are. Ah, squeeze me.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Point one. Oh, that'll work. I cannot afford to have the really, really hot ones be the same chance as the ones that don't set my mouth to ablaze. Especially considering I have more really hot sauces than I have mild and mediums nowadays.
Is now on. Auto drive is now
for landing. Please. There we go. You put me over there. You got it, champ. Oh, the pain. Oh, the agony. I didn't even know there was a medium hanger on top of this thing. Huh. I didn't even know that these ones had a medium hanger on the top of them. There you go. Flux 2 Fitness. There we go. Assassination behaving. Well, I managed to pick up a mission. So I managed to pick up the boxes in a mission that was almost proper. The boxes were hovering, but, you know, I could collect them, which is better than every other time I've tried this. Recently, anyway.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind went backwards for a minute, I'm calling you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Dude, Daily Epoch, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Dude, thank you. Just... And then the squats. Okay, that's how it is. Man, Eesh. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate the heck out of it. I love how the idle animation, because I was holding a because I was tractor beaming at the time, the idle animation plays and my dude just like gestures it up into the sky. Yo. The heck just happened there? Okay, cool. That's weird, but sure. Take the with that. It's look. I've come to terms with the fact that my community is extremely supportive and generous and loves to see me suffer. It's fine. You hit squats when you meant for hot sauce. Nah, nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Hey, the Epoch has seen me have my mouth catch fire in the past. Doesn't need to happen. Right, introduction mission sorted. Sweet. Hey, you're out. Dude, stop by. 20 subs. Moving on. Hope you have a good rest of the day, bud.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for completing that contract.
There you go. That's amazing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So I'm going to duck out for a moment. I'm going to actually go make myself something to eat because I'm 4 hours in and I had breakfast before I started, but it's now like lunchtime. So I'm going to grab a snack. If this hype train doesn't go any further. Let's go with that. I don't expect it to. Go, go, go. That's the goal. That is the goal, dude. Seriously. Thank you, Doctor. What we get? Dude, thanks so much, Dr. J. That's... Sorry, Dr. J. the Ebook. That's... Yeah. I really appreciate it. Anyway, I'll be back. I need to get some food. I'm... Brain not working goodly, and brain might work better if I has foods in it. Dr. J's like, no, it was definitely me. Definitely me. Anyway, I'll be back. Please continue to exist. Why is my brain like this, chat? Hi. Oh noes. Yep, gone. You need to go through all your stuff on Division 2 and scrap and optimize loadout. Yeah, good luck. There we go. Different server. Yay. I'm done. I went down and I made some cheese toasties with paprika. And then I also had a glass of orange juice. It was very nice. And I made some more tea. Nice. Yeah. Off to bed. Hey, take care of yourself, Kilo. Oh, George, doing well. How are you today? We have got a giveaway going at the moment, by the way. Make sure you enter it. Exclamation point Meteor in chat gives you the link to enter, or you can do exclamation point ticket space 10. That'll also enter. Probably. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That one. Let's have a try. Now that I have a bunch of food in me, keeping the old brain a bit more functional. Turns out brains that are fed work better. Let's go. Funny how it works. Odd, right? Very odd. Wasn't my raft meant to be here, chat? I swear I asked for them to deliver my raft here.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
And
System.
oh, good. It's unknown state.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's not in the sky, right? Nope.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why don't you? The guy gave me your stimulus. Now you want your proteins and your energy and maybe even some of those electrolytes? I don't get it. I don't get it. What I do get is I need to charge that tablet. There we go. Next, it'll be wanting water as well. Well, it gets tea, so it'll like it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Waiting for the spawn time to finish timing out.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle pays
Look, there'd be two on the one here. No, maybe you're okay. We'll see what happens. Hello. Frank Walker from Walker's Tiles. Right, let's get at it again. Heading to the lower decks. Here for second contact. Engines. Yo. Request clearance for takeoff. I kind of like having the constrained head movement where it doesn't actually move my center of my head. I can twist up and down, but I can't like shift left and right. I actually kind of like having it like that. Green circle. Anyway, Biotic Core. Indeed. We are in fact going to space. I like space. Spurs. Whoop. Come on, let's go. Ow. Ow. Go. It's very difficult to express to my express how tempting it was the other day to buy one of those Ember mugs, the wireless charging heat, like self-heating mugs. But then I realized I really don't need it. Maybe they find a different ship Vox for Argo? Yeah. Yeah, the like distorted vocoder is a bit weird. Tim Curry will be so disappointed in like Earth. Like around Earth. The amount of space trash in orbit around Earth. And then you've got, you know, Hurston here. The entire place is trashed because they just went around and like took everything they could away from it, and had no regulations on emissions. So it's just acid rain and trash. Why dispose of your refuse thoughtfully when you can dispose of it thoughtlessly? Why have thoughts? He's still alive? Oh, good. Sorry, I've had so many of the actors and actresses and voice actors pass away recently. I just assume they're all dead at this point. Weapons testing? Yep. Headlights on. Time to go be yet another Argo raft at this point. Let's stroke him out. Oh, okay. That's not good. I'm not liking my chances here, chat. Because, there's sort of some of a... Yeah, okay, this is, challenging. Let's go with challenging as my answer here. Is it actually in use, or is it just abandoned? I don't think it's in use at the moment. I think people have just left their vehicles here. Looks busy. Seems like. Well, that's not right. No, that's not gonna work. At this point, it must be intentional, right? Like, people intentionally just leaving these things in the way every time. Like, it's gotta be, right? Nova tank. Why is there a Nova tank there? First of all, it's junk even when it's useful. It's not useful. Oh, no, elevator. So the Door's down, so it's probably not working anyway. Yep, overloaded. Never mind, doesn't work anyway. Oh, come on, that's close. That's very close. Huck. Nope. Oh well. Why the Starlance is not available in the store? So CIG have said for a while now that they don't want to have all vehicles available at all times in the store. Their reasoning is dumb. That they don't want to overcomplicate the store, so that you've got too many vehicles to choose from in each type of vehicle. Some of them, the hull limited ships, are so there's not too many of them in the verse. Translation FOMO. So yeah, they've made it so that some of them just aren't available at all times. Good news, chat. It's broken. The Starlander is not a hull limited ship. It isn't they don't have a limited number of them that they're going to sell. What they do have is it's only available at certain times. Because they hate you, apparently. I don't agree with it. I think Star Citizen I think CIG have weaponized FOMO to a unreasonable degree, honestly. But big ships Idris and Constellation Phoenix and stuff, fine. I understand. But yeah, maybe we'll use the Stormgate style and saying mode through. Yeah, it's frustrating. If you look at shop, pledge store, elevator gave up. Yep. Also, hello. If you look at this one, you select your whatever, this will list all the ships you can currently buy. The biggest ship you can buy right now is a Hammerhead, Hull C, Reclaimer, Mole, Aquila, Meteor. Yeah.
They need to adjust the price of the Hammerhead.
Oh, yeah. Real bad.
It's not anywhere where it used to be.
Nope. It's would you like a Hammerhead or a Polaris? Polaris? Yeah. Yeah, anyway, this location's broken. And someone's left a Nova tank here because they apparently like to have bad things.
Is the Nova tank actionable? You can go in
it's bouncing around like usual.
Oh. I was going to say drive it up to your ship and then jump on top of the tank and then into your ship.
No, the back door was closed on it, unfortunately.
Oh.
Tonk. Stupid Tonk. It's so bad. So did you make it through another day without murdering a coworker?
Yeah. Yeah, it was entertaining.
A very nice way of saying it.
Well, yeah, there's just a power struggle going on in the company.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's one of those. I don't want to go too deep because I think it'll single it out. So I'm just
Fair
gonna
enough.
leave it as that. So it's always like make sure you have your CYA folder updated.
Ugh. Considering your
Means
whole
it's-
D is valued at 550. Dang. Whole D's a good buy at that sort of price. Yeah, I'm sure that you'll see the whole D be like $800 when it gets next revisited.
So they released a new roadmap.
There was a
Kinda.
roadmap update, yes. Well,
Kept wondering where engineering ever disappeared to.
gone, never existed. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. Well, they stripped a this version 0 of engineering, if you will, which was like control each component.
Yep.
Like we're gonna give you a really cool one.
To the ASOP vehicle
So we're going to get rid of the old one until
Someday.
then.
Yeah. Your ship is gonna work 75% then.
Yeah.
And then some of the military ships, there's no way you can operate that without a battery. Retaliator, even if you dump all power to everything, like power it completely down,
Yep.
and then just leave the shields up, you can't even charge the shields fully.
Wow. That's a journey.
claim has been sent.
I managed to get the level 4 rewards for ArcCorp done.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
You working at Hurston yet?
No.
I know.
The annoying thing is I genuinely like the look of their skin, of their stuff. I just don't want to ignore it. I don't want to interact with fucking Hurston.
That's fair.
I should. I just did the first one for Crusader.
Oh, okay.
And I moved some crates of copper that we got earlier out to Crusader. So, can turn that in when I'm grouped with you at some point in the future.
Yeah, I gotta do the intro mission to Crusader. When I was doing my intros, I was like, Crusader's way over there.
I couldn't be bothered. Should I make an attempt on the Hurston unlock mission?
Yes. Doesn't hurt. Does it? It might hurt you.
Only in the soul. It's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Cool.
Hello. My name's Aldous Carmichael. I'm with Hurston Dynamics Contractor Relations Department. Your assistance will assure Hurston rises to the Senate's challenge. You will be required to execute this contract in a timely fashion to avoid litigation. Get to it.
Vehicle
I hate them so much. You will be required to complete this contract in a timely manner to avoid litigation. Counterpoint, I could just deliver you some A1 bombs. Just saying. But the answer to the Hurston one is get the introduction mission done and then just go out and mine in the mole for like a couple of days. Rock up with a C2 full of ore, so full of processed mining, and just deliver that. Here's your stuff. Get out of here.
Show up with a Hull C.
Well, you can't sell from a Hull C.
Oh yeah, because you can't even land it on the.
Even if you even if you dock, you can't unload the cargo.
You'd have to go down to the ground and have a crew to rip stuff off as you struggle against the
Gravity,
doors closing.
And then come and pick it up in something else.
I honestly, seriously think they have an inflation of cargo. Like cargo size.
Yeah, well, I mean...
To me.
The... hulls... So the... C2 was what, 696 SCU of cargo. The Ironclad is 1,052 or something like that. And it just goes up from there.
That's what I mean, it jumps quickly.
Yeah.
And it was more of the newer feeling stuff. But the inflation to me is when they physicalize cargo, now the cargo's not worth a lot of the effort as you start scaling.
No.
There's a certain point where you're like, yeah, I'm not doing this for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like I could, like when they do physicalized cargo for like dropping stuff off at space stations, you'll be able to, unload your Hull E and be there for 3 hours just with the tractor beam going beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, send it down, bring it back up again, beep, boop.
Yeah.
Break the bottom, start off with expanded Hull C, and you can land it. Yeah. I kind of wish the Hull B didn't have the bottom strut. No one's going to hand unload the Hull E. I mean, there isn't another option right now, right? You can sell from... you can sell in those automatic loading and unloading areas, but are they going to stay there? Is that going to keep on being a thing? Or will it be sort of go here, pay a fee to get your stuff unloaded? Or will you have to do it by hand? I don't know.
Or is it going to be wait a half hour? Like,
yeah.
Go sit at the gift shop?
Yeah. Is it like dock here and go and get a snack?
And we're like, you can go get a pizza. Oh, we didn't put those in yet.
I still can't believe they didn't do pizzas for 3.14. It's a missed opportunity.
It'd be like the coffee thing. It'd only work for one patch.
Haven't they said we'll have a choice? Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. They have said we're gonna have an option of manually unloading or waiting. Just that they haven't.
Oh yeah.
Sort of done the waiting, the automatic loading stuff hasn't really been updated since they first implemented it. It just means that at the moment you can't unload a Hull C because there's no way to unload to a cargo elevator at the moment. They're working on adding that, but yeah.
Yeah, some of this I'm just having a little fun with it, but complaining a little bit.
98,304 SCU by hand. Good luck! Yeah, just give me those 1,000 SCU containers and just attach one on each strut.
Truthfully, if I'm not doing the large containers, that's mainly what it comes down to too, is if I'm loading a C2 and loading 32 SCU containers, I'm like, all right, well,
fine,
here we are.
Yep.
But when they're like, I would even cut it off at 8s. They're like, here's a bunch of 8s. I'm like, oh, shoot me now. And anything beyond that is just like, I give up. I was just like, you can keep it.
Great big ratchet straps to stick crates together. Yeah. Just let me merge crates into a single congenous unit.
I was having fun for a while there, though. Filling a C2 with size 1 crates. Like having him fill it for me. And then yeeting him out in front of the station. Just
The
detonate
hull's
the
supposed to
ship.
have large containers for their cargo? Yeah, maybe. Well, it'll also be fun
Well, that's the
because
other
it'll
thing
finally
is-
give us a
oh,
use
sorry.
for those MPUV-1 tractors, right?
Well, that's the other thing that I actually kind of didn't mind is I had a few 8 SCU containers, right? And I
Yep.
could put 8 1 SCU containers in it.
Yep.
And then I think it broke for a bit. It might be working again.
I don't think it's working.
But they never actually sold us anything bigger than 8.
Yeah. You can't buy 32s and fill it full of junk, which sucks. Who knows? Someday, maybe they'll find a way to make cargo make sense. Maybe the baby U-Haul boxes. Surprised they're not made out of cardboard or space cardboard.
Oh, I didn't get my Oh, I'm part of that bug. I just checked my account. I didn't get my Microtech skins or my
Great.
Area 18 skins.
Great.
Or my Hurston. All my skins are gone. For the Zeus. I just have what I had.
Oh.
Sad.
Chat, there's not very many abandoned vehicles here. I have hope. Not very much hope, but some. Probably because everyone's already finished doing Hurston. How is that person parked across a landing pad and not being impounded? Put a gear down. Yes. Where's the gear indicator on this thing anyway? Oh, down there. Okay. It never, like the renderer never expects me to come out into the airlock or for the airlock to have a window. So it's constantly surprised when I get out there and it's like, hang on, there's a viewport. Here's what it sees.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, these ones are actually working properly. Yesterday in the Polaris with the support reclaimer was a lot of fun, actually. You can't believe I have the Starkey. You can't believe it? Seriously? This idiot not having that would be surprising.
I see Cater and Wiz are on. They might be up for shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
I know Wiz won't turn down combat missions typically.
I'm actually on the same server as Cater anyway.
Oh, okay. You want me to poke him?
Yeah, I'll just call them out
I
in
can
chat.
go poke him in a minute. Oh.
There we go. There we go. I've said in chat, in global chat, that Cater smells. So, I'm sure that'll call him out.
Oh.
Yep. Pitter patter. I also have the Star Kitten Pulse as well, Dr. J, because of course I do. And I really want to get the referral bonus that gives you a Freelancer Max and a Star Kitten skin. If you weren't already aware, once you get past the mountains of useless skins, Freelancer Max and the Big Brands Paint Pack. Freelancer, 4 paints, Star Kitten, Whammers, Elroys, and Bennies. It only takes 100 recruits, so that's only 450 freedom bucks to get it. Bennies! Whoa! I don't want to stop. You need it if you ever want to play Star Citizen. I thought you did have Star Citizen, Dr. J. Was that Star Kitten paint available previously? No, that's a brand new skin. The big Brands paint pack for the Freelancer is brand new. $4,500. Well, I had hope briefly. Stan Groper. I just need to, create 100 new accounts and then spend $45 on each of them and then send the vehicle that I buy back to my main account, right? I am kidding, by the way. Though I also am convinced some people have done that. So the Star Kitten stuff, the first version of it, there was a Star Kitten Dragonfly, which was a referral bonus if you hit a certain number of referrals during a specific event. That also included a shirt, like an in-game shirt, and there was something else with the Star Kitten skin on it as well. Might have been a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 10 referrals over a short period. I haven't gained any substantial referrals in like 3 years because all of my referrals were back when I was one of the only Star Citizen streamers out there. And then they did the Star Kitten Nox and racing suit this year, which I obviously picked up because I have no self-control. And then they did the brand new one, which is the Big Brands Paint Pack referral program, 100 referrals. Pulse, yes, sorry. Did I say Nox?
Shields on.
Sorry, yeah. The Pulse. Nox, as I said. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rifus, how you doing? You think you have 0 referrals? Yeah, I've got I can't remember how many. I think I've got 76 referrals on the old system and none on the new system. Hello. Gib hanger, please. My place, 8. Well, that's a thing. So, sort of, Dr. J. If you have referrals on the old system, you will still progress through that referral ladder. If you don't have any referrals on the old system, then you'll only progress on the new ladder. But if you have them on the old system, you progress through both ladders. It's just that you start fresh on the new ladder. So, yeah. So this is the new referral program. Oh, it's $40 or more. Never mind. There's only 4,000 freedom bucks to get the Starlancer and the brand pack. So I've got zero total, but I've still got the 76 on the old system, if that makes sense. Like Morph has 19,000 referrals, but on the new system, he's only got 93 in the last month. Only. They were much stingier with the rewards in this pack. Like they're not as much perceived value. Whereas what they do give is a more reasonable amount of extra currency at the start. So if you use a referral system after the new one rolled out, instead of getting 5,000 Alpha UEC, you get 50,000 Alpha UEC, which is, a somewhat meaningful amount of Alpha UEC, as opposed to 5,000, which is absolutely nothing nowadays. It is what it is, right? But yeah, previously the 10 referral was Gladius and guns. Now when you get to 10, you get a Big Benny's vending machine for your hangar, which probably doesn't work. Only once you get to 42 do you get the Gladius, which used to be the 10 point. Then 50, you get the Raptor. I actually want this one, unironically. 75, you get a CCU token worth $115, I think it is now. Because it's not worth anything else. 100's your Freelancer Max. Yeah. I find it funny how they so highly regard the Vandal vehicles. I don't care about them at all.
I'm back.
Hello. You gonna sign me a hangar, please?
Wiz is very close to being done with Hurston, so they're just doing the one last run.
Oh, nice. Is he doing the rescue a vehicle ones?
Picking up crates from the ground.
Oh, okay.
They took the caterpillar out, just yeeting them in.
Nice. Like 4 times the usual part. Yep. The milestones are very much enough. Yep. Yeah, but I mean, it's a referral system. It's hard to hold it in high regard when you look at the Ashes of Creation one, where you get 15% of their total spend as credit. Vastly different sort of methods there, right? It's almost like they followed some free-to-play model. Yeah. Position number 4. Heck me. Everyone's running Hurston. Well, I guess I'm going to get this first one done. I guess.
Okay. Then we'll skip Hurston.
Well, that or just go and
You just
mine.
did Crusader. I could zip on over and just get myself registered for it.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Sweet.
I'll just grab Intrepid so I can be part of the company.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. You know, I actually don't hate flying the Intrepid. It's quite agile and fast. It's just, again, it's that standard Crusader thing of like perceived wasted space.
Yeah.
Especially when you have.
I'm hoping it's War Thunder armor. Empty space means that you don't get damaged.
Yeah. Oh, it's true actually, because when they do their Maelstrom damage system, damage to components is based on what the shell passed through. Like flying along on in a Intrepid with like no wing left. It's like neither outside the center line. There's nothing left in the outside, and it's still just perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Except someone like put a railgun around through your toilet. Just waiting for the delivery to be allowed. 3! I'm position 3 in the queue. Sorry, Chad. I'm having Irish breakfast tea, which is delicious. You can really taste the potatoes. And it is heavily caffeinated. It is a tea that does not mess around with caffeine levels. So I'm going to be flying soon. Terrible news, Chad. I found out I didn't, in fact, win lottery. I know. It's a shame. Who does number 2 work for? Boo hiss. Never mind. I'm going to cancel that I quit email. Ah, yes. Uh-oh. No, I'm okay. I mean, also to be candid, like if I did win the Australian lotteries, they're basically, if you win it, you get a choice of how you want the funds. You can get them immediately and you get about 1/3 the amount, or you can receive them like as monthly payments for an extended period of time, and you get the full amount. So, you know, even if I did win lottery, I wouldn't quit immediately at work. I'd keep on working like usual until I had enough money set aside to just buy a property. And then I'd quit. I don't know how it works.
Different times. Oh, go on.
I don't know how it works in the States.
Cash payout.
Okay.
Or pay overtime.
Okay. Well, the benefit...
Higher tax on the payout part, but...
They are tax-free winnings, correct. You do not get taxed on lottery winnings in Australia.
I had my grandparents' co-worker, granted it was a different time, but they worked at General Motors. He won the lottery and didn't say anything, worked for a whole year, and then quit.
Nice.
But he waited long enough for the interest payments.
Yeah.
And just lived off those.
Perfect. That's exactly how to do it. I mean, also, if I wasn't working,
then
I'd have no idea what I'd do with myself.
Part of my family's super religiously conservative.
Ah.
And we had my mom's cousin won the lottery, but didn't tell anybody.
Good.
And well, they didn't for a while, and then it got out, and then they were disowned because they were considering it gambling. It's like, we got a strange family.
I mean, I was expecting it to go the other way, of like disowned because they didn't tell everyone, and give the family everyone money.
Oh no, it was just because it was just you gambled and you broke the tenant.
Yes, they're being voted off the island. Oh no. Anyway, I'll be over here with my swimming pool of money. Streaming hot sauce? No. No. Oh, come on. Hangar request completed. Where you put me? Where did you put me? Over there. You got it. Ooh, Polaris. It's almost like I should bring out my Polaris just because it's less wait time for a hangar.
No, because you could go down to the planet. Use your own hangar.
Landing gear down. Bonk.
I think once I get tier 3 in Microtech, I'm going to retire from this
event
hauling game.
Yep.
And go chase down ace pilots.
Yeah. Get yourself some fancy Wikello duds.
Yeah, I haven't. I said this before, but they made the changes that I was like, I'll wait for. Well, some of it at least, the changes, and then I just didn't do anything with it. Like, I can pull up the mission screen and go, oh yes, those are still there.
Yep, I should do those. Soon.
I don't know if I can't turn in more than 50 at any given time of the little tokens, but
Yeah.
script.
I've got a small mountain of script set aside. They're just like, you just trade them in as like tokens towards something else. It's not like you can get something straight away with them, right?
Yeah, it's something else and something else, yeah. Wickle of favors, that's what you get. And then it's like Wickle of favors and a squash or something. I don't know, something
The
weird.
Misk, the Misk Fortune is the Misk version of the tiny salvage vessel. It's like the Misk version of a vulture, but it only has 12.
12.
Crates output.
I think 14 in the buffer and 12 on the sides or something. I don't know, or something like that.
It's smaller, like it doesn't haul as much, but it's more convenient, and it doesn't salvage as quickly either. But it's much more convenient because you don't have to get out of the pilot seat to do.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
I hate him. I hate him.
What happened?
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged. I hate him. No, the Fortune's very convenient because you don't have to get out of the pilot seat to do any of the box handling. And they are stored on the outside of the vehicle. So, like, you can just, when you finish doing your run, go out, pull the 12 boxes off, chuck them onto the elevator, get into the pilot seat again, craft your next 12 boxes. They appear on the outside, you store them again. It's really, really fast and easy. But it doesn't salvage as fast as the Vulture. Am I going to wait for this as well? Oh, good. Position 15 in the queue.
I sent you to Hurston and now you're cursed.
Okay, one more day until I've finished, like, Dry July. No booze today. Good stream. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Dubsy. It hurts.
So, I got a question for you.
Yeah, shoot.
It's more of an economy type one, but what is the time and, like, I'll just say time being effort, right, for this game for you?
Yep.
That you, let's, we'll say Avenger Titan. How much gameplay do you think you need to do to afford an Avenger Titan?
If I needed to spend more than, let's call it 20 hours to get one, I wouldn't.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was roughly there. I was at like 16, but
yeah,
ish.
If I had to spend more than about 20 hours, which is like, the normal person's sort of not like super hard grinding gameplay, but like enjoyable gameplay, 20 hours. Super hard grinding gameplay, like 8 hours.
Okay, so you if it's hard grinding, you're cutting it in half.
Oh yeah.
Well, a little bit more than half.
Yeah. Because you would. I absolutely couldn't deal with it if it was like, a full week of grinding real hard to get a extremely meh vehicle.
That's fair.
Because that's what it would be, right? You're looking at.
But yeah, I more or less was doing like the value for. I guess I could say like, what do you expect to make in those 20 hours if you could use that money instead of the Avenger?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like if I was given that choice of spending 20 hours of hardcore grinding or getting the Avenger, I'd go and do a shift as a delivery driver. And buy the stupid thing.
That's fair. I guess it is relatively subjective too, because for me, I could sit and do combat missions. Probably, well, I have done it about 12 hours and not really wink at it.
Yeah.
And then I look and see how much money I made. I'm like, oh, all right, that was all right. But the space trucking, it's very much a less.
Yeah, less time before you run out of, brain power.
Hey, I found an elevator that works.
Hey, nice.
What are the chances of that?
What is left? Baby, don't hurt me. I jumped into the cube, literally had my character walk off and get a snack. Going back to the elevator, going back down to get into my hangar again.
Are you gonna find out your ship was despawned?
Probably. Still here.
It looks like I might have been able to log on.
Yep.
Wait for my ship to come in.
Yep.
Leave. Get over here. Get the cargo and deliver it by the time you leave the hangar.
Yep. You hate adulting? Fair enough. There's a reason why adultery is a sin. What? What do you mean adultery is different? Oh. Yeah, okay. Don't tell your wife that you're adulting.
To expect it more often.
My place in the queue. 7.
Can't you just blast the doors open and leave?
CS3, worth it! Just found 8 Mantis GT220 ROMs, like the rental units? What? Okay, that's a mood. You've spent your REC about 10 years ago. Ah.
What are those?
So you used to be able to use the web shop to rent items that you could equip in Arena Commander. but that went away like 8 years ago now. So Dr. J has, using their rental equipment credits, got access to Mantis GT220s that they can equip onto vehicles in Arena Commander. Yes, you do still get rec, and you can actually still spend rec as well, Dreamweb. You can do it from the Arena Commander page. You can rent vehicles and weapons. Each rental came with 7 days of rental. That sounds about right. You have a PTV you can melt for 15k UEC. Keep it. 100% keep it. It's way more expensive in game, and that way you'll always have it. Unless that would mean you can refund.
My mission.
Wait, I've still got up to 10 minutes. Yeah, unless if you refunded the PTV, you could refund the UEC. You still have 708,000 REC. I have... I've only got 831,000. Rookie numbers from me.
REC?
Yeah.
1,193,000.
Nice. There's a man who maintained his subscription to Star Citizen.
Basically.
Like, here's your 50,000 REC bonus. I'm like, yay, I'm going to use it on nothing?
Yeah. Every once in a while I log in like the test server when they have new vehicles, I'll jump into Arena Commander. That's how I get them.
Fair. You're keeping it so I can
what do these guns do that I'll never find it?
Ooh, down to position 5.
A lot of times we'll use Arena Commander to like theory craft one of my ships before I spend in-game currency.
That's fair. You ditched your subscription after 3 years? That's fair. I mean, the subscription for a while there gave you some really cool like decorations and stuff. And then when they started giving you like skins for specific ships, I kind of stopped caring. And I know they said they wouldn't do it again, but they did it again, and yeah. Is there anything that costs 926 rec? I hope not. You got your 3 money off coupons and went, yeah, fair enough. I think I subscribed for 2 years. But yeah, they just started giving things I didn't care about, so I stopped, and I didn't feel like the magazine was worth it. A million different
Mine is I don't know if I felt gypped a little bit when they didn't give me the test flight of the Super Hornet for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And then when I messaged them about it, they're like, yeah, sorry, here's $5 back. I'm like, that wasn't the point. And they're like, $5 to your account credit. So I'm like, oh, even better. I got $5.
Cool. I can use that to buy...
And then when the Idris one came, I also couldn't do it, even though they postponed it, obviously.
Yeah.
And then when it kicked in, I logged in just to check. Nope, don't have it. Sent them another one. They're like, here's $5 back. I'm like, I'm going to cancel this. I think it's because my subscription renews on the 1st.
Ah.
And I think there's like I don't know if their system has it canceled for 30 seconds and oops, he doesn't get it. Or something like that.
Well, back when they gave you like the cool like art pieces for the hangar, loved it. But then yeah, they started giving like ship skins and firearms and stuff like that, and I don't care. Like I'll
Here's
probably
a couch.
Yeah, I'll subscribe like once a year, go through the subscriber store and just buy the things I think are neat. Spend $60 on subscriber
I felt
flare.
kind of ripped on the dice. The dice were kind of like, really?
Which one was the dice?
Gave me a D20.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I understand what you're talking about. What even is this? Oh! I thought I heard the doors opening, chat. View all comm links. Roadmap roundup happened. Roadmap roundup happened.
A lot of people said the PvE stuff got turned into
PvE.
open world stuff.
Yep.
now.
Yeah. Don't love that.
I'll admit that I was a little disappointed, but I also was not trying to keep my expectations have been relatively low recently, so I'm just kind of like,
oh man.
All right.
Yeah. No, that sucks. Anyway. I see the light, chat.
Just then you have that server glitch. Slam! No!
Please no. Please no.
You had 2 seconds to leave. You missed your mark. Go.
You'll subscribe whenever you feel like you want a bobblehead again. I subscribed. I bought the bobbleheads. They've only sold one set, right? Just the white, blue, and the green.
Yeah.
That's all they've sold. Yeah. If they sold the bobbleheads again, I'd resubscribe again. Honestly, I love them.
When we were at CitizenCon, I was kind of hoping that if I bought the physical bobblehead, it had a code for the virtual one, but
See,
it did not.
What I actually would love for them to do is go through and for all the t-shirts and jackets they sell in Meat Space, credit the account that bought them with the in-game item.
I'd pick that Zeus jacket.
Yeah. The Zeus jacket's neat. Like this Zeus jacket is a really neat jacket. Like, it's a cool jacket. Credit you with an IRL Argo backpack, please. I mean, I had to make my own IRL Argo flight jacket. Buy one in game, you get an in-game virtual pet. Yeah, I'd love that. I think that would be great. Okay, contracts. Let's go anywhere but Argo, but Hurston.
Don't get me wrong, this game is leaps and bounds better than it was a year ago. But to me, but sometimes I feel like they haven't, like everybody that's over there hasn't, they're reinventing the wheel with MMO.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because it's not, they got some really hardworking people there, and I really like their mission designer, at least his attitude.
Yep.
For what he has to work with. But sometimes I feel like they're like the B or C team, and they're just like, here, just maintain Star Citizen, we're really busy over here.
Like, just go make the live service stuff. It's just, I don't know, sell some new ships or something. We're very busy over here directing mocap to fill out the bits that we need, and
yeah,
like the post from the video, like the graphical head. He's like, would I like to work on things other than GI for a while? Yes, I would actually. Unfortunately, we just don't have the bandwidth for it right now.
Yeah.
Because all he's doing right now is implementing the new lighting system for Squadron 42. That's literally his job. But hopefully, when Squadron 42 pushes out, first off, they'll give that development team like a month of paid leave. Then they'll assign them to like some time on the Persistent Universe content to go through some of the tech debt and vehicle debt. And then after that, they'll be working on Squadron 42 Part 2. Which will come out in 2030.
I'm kind of hoping that they would spend a little bit more time with Star Citizen before jumping into the next one, but yeah, sure.
Well, look, okay, let's be clear. Squadron 42 is going to make them so much money.
I'd like to see them hit 1.0 with SC and then go, all right, we're going to jump back over to our Hollywood movie in a video game.
That's fair. I mean, the other side of it is that they have to do a lot of work before they start assigning like development time onto it anyway. Like, there's not a lot of point in them having the mocap team sitting around when they could be doing all the capture. You want to see CIG start using the Star Engine to work with other IPs? I've said that for a while, actually. I would absolutely love to see CIG pick up the license for some of our other space games, like Star Trek or Star Wars. Well, I don't think they'd pick up Star Wars.
Make Star Trek Online what it was supposed to be?
Yeah.
You just being a crew member on one of the big ships. I mean, it was never going to really probably work as an MMO, but they pitched it that way and it sounded cool.
Yeah. But yeah, if they pick up like one of the big IPs for like, Star Trek or Firefly, and just build out the worlds in that, it would be so cool. Stargate would be cool.
Yeah, I played that. I don't think it made it out of alpha, but I played the MMO for Stargate.
40k I think would be tough. But also 40k is a world that's compatible with how Star Citizen works, though. Give you a Firefly MMO played exclusively by 35 and older people. Just have them sit there and, like, can you imagine if like the development team for a Firefly for a Firefly MMO was just like, Joss and Chris just making stuff. Let's see if this one's working. Like, that would be so hecking cool. It's so bright. Why is that stopped working? Hang on, chat. My Toby has turned itself off.
Looking forward to working with you again. You have all the details. Good luck.
Every now and again, my Tobii eye tracker just turns itself off, and if I disconnect it and reconnect it, it works fine. But I have to do that every now and again. Sometimes it's when the computer boots up, sometimes it's when it feels like it. It's over there. Orbital marker 5, let's go. No one works with Wheaton now. Whether one agrees or disagrees with that, that's fair. I can understand that.
I think I missed that. Whatever that background of that is.
I think I did a lot of it as well. But I try to distance myself from all of the news sources and drama and stuff, because it's exhausting living in this time.
That's why I got video games.
Video games. Behavior was unsavory. I don't want to know. Yep, fair enough. Right. I think I'm going to pick up my shipment. See if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm going to go start doing those combat missions, I think.
Okay.
If it works, great. I don't have much hope right now, though, because I've already seen markers on it. On the waypoint. Well, maybe.
Shields on.
There's only 4, 5, 6. Ah, I'm in danger. The Stargate Atlantis MMO would be fun with the Star Citizen game engine. Because Atlantis gives you the sort of in-lore ability to move between the planets, right? Hey! Atlantis was okay. I know a lot of people didn't love it, but it was fine.
I was trying to do a Stargate marathon. Like I started, like,
yeah.
Just regular SG-1.
Yep.
And then I was following like chronological order, so I think it was, I forget, but like season maybe 4, it switches
Yep.
over to Atlantis.
Yep.
Then I got partway through Atlantis, and I was like, no, I'm done.
That's fair. They definitely
just went back to SG-1. I was like, they'll fill in the gaps.
Yeah, I think the problem that I had with Atlantis was that every time they managed to make some headway, they lost it again. Just constantly having to reset it back to baseline. Just, I don't even know why that Jill Stadia, it's not love. That's fair. She's actually just signed up for another series recently. What was it? Resident Alien. She's coming into Resident Alien.
Atlantis also took the, like, because SG-1 you had the, I don't know, my brain just went blank, but you had one guy that was sarcastic, you know?
Yeah.
It was fun doing that. Atlantis had 2, and sometimes 3.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Really? Oh, that one's worked.
It's 16. Or something like that you can fit on it.
Well, I couldn't fit 16, so I put 9 on, and that seems to have worked.
Huh.
So I think it's only partially bugged on this one. It's in the process of failing, not already failed. You don't think anyone would touch Star Engine with a 10-foot pole? I think they would. I think it provides some very good features for making a very specific type of game. I don't think you'd ever want to use Star Engine, for example, for a classical MMO, like a clicky button smashy enemies sort of MMO, because it's not built for that sort of tool, that sort of like game. But like single player story game probably work quite well for actually. Are there a space game like this one? You know, could be okay. Elevator's working again?
Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica, the video game. Do you have any idea how many people would play that? Way too convoluted for commercial developers. It's not designed for the person who's sort of having to choose between that and Game Maker Studio. But as an alternative to Unreal for a large-scale world game, like a large-scale open-world game, it could be okay. But it would be one of those ones, kind of like the first couple of Unreal engines, where it would have to also come with developer time as part of it. Only some of them are working, Impkeeper, and it's on a server-by-server basis. I was on a server earlier, none of them worked. This server, I've had a couple work. If you arrive at the pad and the doors are already closed, it's probably not going to work.
There was I thought it was pretty good. There's this freeware Battlestar Galactica Viper Sim.
Okay.
That came out.
Oh, cool.
And I thought it was, I think that's, I don't know how to say it right, Diaspora, Diaspora.
Yeah.
But it still holds up. It has VR support and everything now,
yeah.
Still. But it was built off like a modified X-Wing engine.
That's cool. I haven't done any game engine work since Torque Engine, which was the MechWarrior 4 engine. So I'm not the best person to comment about it. That was the last game I actually worked on, was a game being built on the Torque game engine. For the Fallout world? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I think Star Engine, even if they sold the tech, not necessarily implementing it into Star Engine on its own, if they rolled out some of the world creation tools, that would be very, very good for like, yeah, large scale open world games like Planet-side style games and yeah, like Fallout. Or like a Last of Us persistent world game. You want to talk about bad engines for a minute? Let's talk the Hero Engine. What's the Hero Engine used on? I don't know it. I don't have to go outside my comfort zone. I can just talk about the War Thunder game engine. Star Wars: The Old Republic and Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, interesting.
Hero Engine is a... Wasn't that an offshoot of another engine that is used for everything? Unity. I think it's an offshoot of the Unity engine.
Interesting. It was unique?
I was very sad when they... Oh, I thought it...
And
well, the Old Republic was the one that used it, so I thought that was the Hero Engine.
Unity...
Or not Hero, but Unity.
Was... They made some of the choices of all time on the subject of enshittification of things after they were publicly traded. So how will we change the license on everyone, including Nintendo? And everyone will be fine paying a portion of their profits, right? No? Oh. I had no idea this was going to happen. Yes, they did, Dreamweb. They absolutely did, because they had absolutely zero retention of people who had the option of changed. Like, even after they rolled it back, they still lost massive numbers of developers. But yes, they did walk back the royalty thing.
Well, there's not a lot of games that use the Hero Engine. Elder Scrolls Online and Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I think the reasoning behind that one is just gestures vaguely at Star Wars: The Old Republic's netcode and large player number performance. Bonehead decision, very much.
Kinda, but I mean, they were definitely going for the casual crowd, I guess, put it that way. But I think it was also coming off the heels of a lot of, I would say, their base was people jumping over from Galaxies because it shut down. You know, the day it shut down Galaxies, the day like a month later, Old Republic launched.
Yeah.
And they jumped in like, oh man, wait, this isn't the same.
Hello there.
The other, I think, thing they stumbled is like all the theme park MMOs that are chasing WoW.
Yeah.
Is they don't have years of development that WoW has, so players will get to the end game and go, what do you mean you only got 3 raids? WoW has 47 or something, you know, like like expecting the same level.
Okay.
I played Old Republic a lot. I actually enjoyed it. Did the raiding, and then we pretty much got all the gear I wanted, and it took them almost a year to get the next like little bit of content out. And then when they did that, they broke the original content. There's a whole raid that one of the main raids was broken for about a year after that.
Classy. Sorry, mate, last one. Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic had Australian servers. It was great. It had a ping of like 19 to it. It was delightful.
The Gathering in New World was really good though. I liked their Gathering.
Gathering in New World was fantastic.
Their
it was
engine
genuinely
was pretty
enjoyable.
decent. Lag was terrible. It was definitely you better be like 2 feet from the server.
Yep.
Well, that Atlas is just like, get these out of here.
Yeah, pretty much. I do not want any of my garbage left. Done. What's it? Do you want a hand? No, they were putting them on for me. Almost every new raid breaks content. Happens a lot. Good when you got rid of the Australian servers. I played Old Republic as well. I didn't play it like that much. But I really loved their multi-class system. I thought that was fantastic.
What game?
Old Republic.
Or you mean Galaxies?
Yeah.
Old Republic didn't multi. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Galaxies then. But yeah, the multi-class system for Galaxies was just so good. There isn't a mainstream sandbox MMO in modern times. It's true. Though EverQuest Mobile has just a colossal. No, sorry. RuneScape Mobile has just a colossal number of players. Star Wars Zero probably had the branching classes. Oh yeah. That was Galaxies then. It was the one with the multi-class one. Which was great.
Did you know the Galaxies engine the game engine,
Yeah.
was being developed for Privateer Online.
Oh.
And
Well, that
then
just
they
makes me sad.
shifted gears.
Great.
Yeah. Whenever, like, this last CitizenCon, when they were talking about crafting and all that, I was like screaming, like, it's Galaxies!
It's Galaxies and
'Cause
Privateer!
Yeah. Because it has the... That was the crafting in Galaxies, is go out, scan for resources, and know 2 areas were the same, and you had like 5 different stats for like the copper or whatever you would pull out of the ground.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, go through, find the Galaxy's, like, list of employees who worked on it, and then compare that to the Star Citizen list of employees, and find which CIG developer also did the crafting system for Galaxies.
Yeah, I should probably.
Because it'll be the same person. Like, CIG hired so much talent that have worked on other MMOs over the years. And also Chris's brother. They should just hire Ralph Costa? Raph Costa? Who is Raph Costa? I know the name, but I don't know where it's from. Star Wars Galaxy. Oh, okay, yeah. And Ultima Online. Okay. I think that would never happen because Chris Roberts doesn't easily give up creative direction. Sometimes to the detriment. Certainly to the lengthy timelines. Yeah. I mean, one thing I am, over the last probably about 4 years now, is I feel like there hasn't been as much technical scope creep on the game. Like, you're definitely still getting scope creep in terms of, like, the systems they're building around for the organization level gameplay in Pyro with the, like, space stations and base buildings and stuff. That's definitely getting a bit of scope creep from that, but they haven't really added that much more development time in other systems, though, if that makes sense. Whereas for the longest time, they just, like, every time they talked about anything, they're like, oh, and we're going to add this as well. Now it's kind of more about delivering things to support what we're already getting. Like, the base building isn't new, for example. Like, base building is always something that they've talked about in the game. The lower level of scope users, Chris no longer has a monthly show where you can promise 10 random features. Ugh. Tavarin Kung Fu? Let's add it. What you want me to? What you want us to mocap Jackie Chan for 90 hours? Sure. Right, 2 minutes 30 wait time.
What are you pulling?
Pulling out my atlas.
Oh, okay.
Large nebulous feature they've promised, crafting. But they've crafting was going to be in the game the whole time, so it's not new, but it's not an always been there feature. It's true. What they were delivering, like the PvP and control over the systems was always there, but the way that they implemented it changed a lot. Physical planets changed pretty much everything. Yep. Thank you, the Twitch member known as Artstar. It's an older reference, some of you might get it. Remember crafting never being mentioned in the early days? Crafting is a stretch goal. Pretty sure. Also, crafting is a really good way for developers to get currency and resources out of the economy. But I'm pretty sure it was a stretch goal. I'm not certain on that answer though. So, you know, correct me. Verifying. Nope, turns out Farah's full of poop. Again. You're stuck in verifying files. No. Bonk. Better. Well, I guess I'll go too high. That works. I'm pretty sure crafting's been a stretch goal for a long time. But I'm running off memory there, and my memory's like a goldfish. Especially today. Today I had a really rough day with words. I don't have a good reason for it either. I'm just a bit broken. Am I going to try to do 10 hours? I'll probably go... I'm at 6 already. I set up the gift sub discount to run for 10 hours. I'd like to make it to 10 hours. Will I make it to 10 hours? Maybe. Be good, but maybe. You thinking of doing like the bindings on my joysticks finally? Hey, cool. Which joysticks do you have, board Josh? I remember you've told me before. I just don't remember. Because like Grady recently picked up a pair of the Star. What are those ones called again?
Yes, I don't even remember anymore. You know that I used them for like probably a week or two.
Yeah.
And then I just was like, I'm sick of switching between keyboard and these.
Oh.
And I just went back to flying with the mouse.
Okay. Yeah.
I got them right here, mounted to the desk though. What is it? Thrustmaster Solar.
Yeah,
there we go.
That's them. Those
Plus the cat ate one of the cables again. So.
Oh, well, at least it's only a USB-C cable this time, rather than.
Yeah, I know. That's why I picked them.
You got VKB carriers? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got my pair of
There's an impulse buy.
I mean, they're really cool joysticks, let's be honest. Like, they're they're well-priced, well-featured joysticks. I think those Solos are about as close as we're gonna ever get to the Star Citizen specialized control, like joysticks.
Yeah, because I think Trustmaster advertised on 4-Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Even came with a key mapping.
Well, with that, they're as close as we're gonna get without licensing them from CIG. Stick is ugly. It's not the best looking stick. I'm not going to disagree with that statement. But in terms of features to price, it's excellent.
Oh, I like it. I'm sad now. My ugly stick over here.
I also kind of like the idea of them having like the little screen on it. I think that's a neat little feature. Unless, of course, I'm hallucinating the feature again. Which
there's no screen on these.
There we go.
It lights up like it has all the buttons are highlighted.
Yeah.
Like lights around them, and they're numbered, which is leaps and bounds better than my X55 and X65, where I'm like, crap, what is this button again?
I need to go and grab like my label printer and open up my the cover for my Virpil throttle to put like underneath the buttons the number for them all, because heck me, I can't find it. It can be blue or purple shiny. Ooh, purple shiny. Well, now I know how to get Futcher to buy one.
I don't know how to read. Yeah.
I'm here to lead, not to read.
Oh, had a moment.
You're an automobile to process a label printer without labeling everything inside. Just label on my forehead, Farah. Did you label yourself? Yes. Get over here. When you work out the trick to using this box movement device, it's very satisfying. You've taken to using your monitor's cheaty crosshair for atlasing? Nice. This monitor actually supports that feature. It'd be interesting if the cargo-focused armor suits gave you a virtual crosshair for atlasing. That'd be cool. Crusader multi-tool and a Falcon jumpsuit. Nice. Looking at the solar stick. Hang on, I'll pull it up.
I'm excited to announce that we've sent you something for all your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusader in these trying times.
Yeah, like that's a perfectly reasonable stick. I mean, part of me wishes it was a little bit more ergonomic in terms of like the stick not being just a tube, but yeah. It's a very well priced unit. It's Dr. J that's a weird one. Is that surprising to anybody here? I mean, they're not like super ergonomic or anything like that, but they're ambidextrous and good feature set and good options. They're just good. Like, it's got all the features you need, right? Decent number of D hats, scrolly wheel, analog input. It really does. Hey. It really does just have the feature set you need. Like McGrady said, it's got numbers on it, which is great.
I like it has the scrolly wheel and the throttle grip too on the solar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I saw it's got one at the top of the stick, but it's got a scrolly wheel at the bottom as well.
No, it has one like at the top for your thumb.
Yeah.
Then that's what I meant. And then at the bottom, the throttle down there.
Yeah.
The throttle.
The slider.
It's for, well, when it's mapped to Star Citizen, it's your convergence.
Oh, interesting.
So so when I'm shooting guys on the ground, I can converge it all in.
Well, that would be exceptionally useful.
And then when you turn the switches on it, like 20, 21, 22, 23, that changes your flight modes.
Okay, that's pretty
So
cool.
It just flips you over into...
Maybe somebody get a joystick set up. I actually had the same thing for a while. I ended up, I flew for a long time with the T16000M FCS kit, like the HOTAS from Thrustmaster. Worked great. The twist on mine failed within about 14 months, which sucked. But on the whole, sort of did the right stuff, worked well. Decided I wanted to save up and pick up my like premium HOTAS, which is with this Virpil set. Love the Virpil set, works really well. Just much more like premium feeling, solid mounted sort of design, but same features as the same sort of feature set as the
Crusader here. Just wanted to thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes beyond just
FCS.
cargo. Thank you for being.
Yeah, the only caveat is, Dr. J, if you do get the T16000M series, even if you don't use it regularly because of they've got like a little rocker on the back of the throttle on the T16000 throttle, which I ended up using as roll. So yeah, I hadn't realized that my twisty thingy was failed. Oh, that axis is amazing for a whole lot of stuff, Nubsley. It's really good. I wish more throttle assemblies had it, because it's genuinely useful. And that's exactly what I used to do as well. It's just like drive along with the throttle. There is a software package you can get, which would be useful for me, where I can use differential throttle to add to use a steering input. So like, because the Virpil throttle assembly has a split throttle, you can use differential to actually do that. It's just weird to set up from what I've been told. Or I can just use the pedals I've got down there. I just wish War Thunder could let you bind more than one axis to an input. So I could have both my stick twist and my pedals working as keybinds. Yeah, I absolutely zero qualms recommending the T16000 to people. It's a great solution. The Solar, if you're playing Star Citizen specifically, is really good. From like McGrady review and also from Noobifier's review. Just says they're very good. Go-tos, why? I was doing okay. Oh. Like dropping a bag of popcorn, chat. Because this is what you do. I appreciate it. Sometimes. A little bit. What goes in my hand has to look nice to the eyes, else you can't. Bonk. What? What did I bonk into? It's like... Oh, right. This one's... I'm so used to being at a hangar that I have to fly up to get out of. I didn't even look before I bonked into the roof of the stupid thing. Front wax. Crusader. The large goods recovery. You can just like, do you need to have two people in a vehicle to do it, or do you just like land, jump into the large goods recovery one? Can I just land in my raft and use the tractor beam to pull it in?
Yeah, I'm doing it on a Microtech right now. I did it with the Caterpillar.
Okay.
I was to 150 meters above the ground, just mine and left.
Nice. Let's see if Star Citizen works or crashes on load again in the menu.
Excited to see you doing another contract for us.
Huh.
Crusader appreciates your hard work.
I hope it just goes. It should go smoothly. It's been running pretty well for most people. If it fails to load in at all, I'm fairly confident in blaming the anti-cheat tool, because it's deeply frustrating. Utopia. Great TV show, by the way. Very Australian, but there was a TV drama called Utopia that was extremely entertaining political commentary. Yella, the famously textured golf ball.
Quantum travel complete. Weapons off. Shields on.
The toll. Should I be worried about these turrets over there?
No. Nope.
You sure?
Well, I didn't, but I didn't aggro the base, so I don't know. The fun part is you get 10 of these 8SU boxes, and then they give you a bonus 10 for completing the mission.
Okay, there we go.
Landing gear down.
Do. Happens to me all the time, has done all year. Odd. Yoink, chat. There we go. Well, this is also substantially faster than loading from elevators as well. Okay, I need to fly over there. Oh no, they're shooting at me. Anyway.
Yeah, how you can kind of, especially, I don't know how many of those 8SU boxes you can fit on a raft.
All of them?
Like, well, I mean, like, there's a way that you drop the mission, grab it again, and then go train it in as the, like you were mining.
Yeah. That will make you more money.
Yeah, and you'll lose 10 or yeah, 10 SCU on it. But each time. But sometimes it's quicker just to stay out there because you'll a lot of times get it on the same moon or planet or whatever. You just zip over, do the next one,
Well,
fill up.
I'll see how full it is, I guess.
But we filled up a caterpillar that way and got both of us to 3.
Very nice.
Attack on shields.
Oh no, attack on shields. Whatever shall I do? Anyway. Buxo. They are very mad at me. No idea why. Better. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Anywho.
Attack on shields.
Uh-oh.
The turrets?
Turrets kicked in on the very... Turrets kicked on when I went over the ridge line.
Oh.
So, be aware of where you're picking up from, apparently.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this thing actually has pretty reasonable shields, but, yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do. Requesting clearance for landing.
Shields on.
down there. You got it. Different hangar to last time. That was close. Nearly exploded on a flagpole. Sensor pole thingy.
I unfortunately gotta call it an early night.
Hey, take care of yourself,
I
bud.
mainly didn't catch up to you. So.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks.
Something, something. I've been streaming too long anyway. Something, something. Oh. My Atlas got yeeted into the void. Hey, take care of yourself, Cave. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I've got probably another... I don't know how much longer, honestly. The plan was 9 to 10 hours. But now it's kind of 8 to 10 hours in my brain.
Your insurance claim, please visit.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind went backwards for a minute, I'm holding you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
McGrady, thanks for the $5. I appreciate the heck out of it. You've just thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I need to get some like hype emotes going. There you go. That's something for me to ask for Chili. Is a hype emote. Because these sticks are dusty. Just hasn't been used enough. You need to occasionally just pull it out and polish it, but if you don't care for them, then it won't care for you. Raytheon, we were all having a nice time. Thanks, buddy. Console command to r_display info. There's like display info, display frame graph for the two that you'll need. Yeah, r_disp tab. Barbacoa. Okay. Yeah, there's display info and there's display frame graph. Those are the two you're probably thinking of. Frame graph is a new one. It shows you frame pacing and what's causing the delays. Do. It's delicious. Actually, it is delicious, chat. Warm, but very comfortably so. Good. It's good. I don't know what the ingredient is in it, but that barbacoa sauce just makes me want a burrito every single time. I think it's got like toasted tamales or something in it. It's just, yeah. That's what it makes me want every time. So does anyone want to back up McGrady's little cheeky sneaky hype train? You throw another sub out, you'll get the sub train hype train reward. We're just throwing N sub, but also like don't ever feel obliged to do so. Hypu Trainu. That's how it works, right? Choo choo. Poor Josh, thanks for the gifted sub to Cats Heard Cats. I have achieved a T emote, chat. I have achieved a T emote! Praise be. Your rig is struggling to get 30 FPS. You're not alone in that one, man. Like, it depends where you are, but I'm sitting like in a standalone hangar. I'm on 50. When I'm walking around in ArcCorp, I'm on like 25. So you're very much not alone in that one. You need to stop window shopping for control panels and start storage box shopping for my joystick cables. Oh no. You've not yet crashed yet. It's first time in 2025. This patch has actually been really good, like in terms of game performance and like reliability, except for the stupid audio bug. There's a bug at the moment with the audio system where it'll make like a crashing noise if there's too many audio sources around you, and then the game just crashes to desktop. which is a thing. Yeah, boy, just there's a company called, I think they're called Storage World, based in Sydney, that's like at one of the shopping centres near me, and they sell they sell boxes and like thermoses and all that sort of stuff, and it's so good. It's so I'm such an old man when I shop there though. Like, ooh, that'll be good for holding my stuff. Yeah, that's the one, Just Right.
Well, everything looks in order, so let me get you paid. But
That's
the
them.
most valuable reward is knowing that you help people today.
Large goods recovery. Done. Wow, okay, I'm kind of smashing through Crusader. Nice. Yeah, Howard Storage World, that's the one. Whenever I go into that store, I'm an old man. It's like, oh, that'll hold stuff. I actually went in there and I left very disappointed the other day because I was hunting for basically the thermos I ended up getting. I was hunting for this or something very similar to it, which is it's a 2 and a bit liter carafe style thermos, which is specifically what I was looking for. It's because I've kind of retired my giant mug a bit. Not really, but like it's very convenient having hot tea from that into one of my merchandise mugs. So that's what I've been doing recently, and they didn't have them and I was very upset with them. It's like, okay, I'm looking for a carafe style thermos, and they the only one they had was like a fancy Japanese one with a glass inner liner that apparently was very good, but it was also like $180. So I'm just like, I really want a good thermos, but I don't want that much of a good thermos, you know? Request clearance for departure. Engines on. Found one of them. What kind of psychopath uses USB-B anyway? Could be worse. It could be that stupid USB micro 3.0 one, which was going around on like hard drives for a while there. Oh, that one was the worst. You know, it's like a USB micro, USB-B micro, but with like the extra little bit on the side of it. Ah, hated them. Now we've got the USB-C 97 different standards version. Contracts, all fours. Micro B, was that what it was called? Micro B super speed? I don't know. It was stupid and I hated it. I really hated that one.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contracts for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
So if you reply to me. Yeah, Howard Storage World. You give up doing the missions conventionally. I'm now doing the Polaris stuff and drop now. This mission set that I'm doing now is actually working really well, which is the large cargo recovery one. But yeah, very rarely has the standard cargo recovery one, like the standard cargo transport one, worked for me. You just wish there weren't 4 SU boxes. I mean, the good news is that this large cargo recovery one is 8 SCU boxes. Like that's a lot better. Usually being 50-50 with girlfriend takes a lot longer to do it the normal way. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You can also do those rescue the vehicle ones. I was doing that with McGrady in the Polaris, and that was really fun. Because it was, you know, a bit of combat, followed by a bit of tractor beam work. Then, you know, a bit more combat, a bit more tractor beam work. It was going okay. USB 3 Type B. What the heck was that for? What did I have had something with the USB 3 Type B. What was it? A scanner. I had one of them for a scanner. It was some ultra fast scan, like document fed scanner. These ones I'm doing, they're taking the big boxes in a band and then doing another one. Yeah, that's fair. You don't have a scanner because you're under 40?
100%.
Oh, emotional damage.
Landing gear up. Shields.
You have a lot of DisplayPort cables. DisplayPorts are a great cable. Unfortunately, DisplayPorts have the same problem as HDMI. None of them are labeled. Like, tell me what version number you are, dear cable. I don't want to plug in and hope. Oh yes, the yellow marker on a white background. Always an easy one. A second USB 3. Oh, okay. You get the bottom of this. You've had something that's USB 3B.
Shields on.
I don't love that, chat. These points are right next to a location with hostile turrets. And that fills me with dread, honestly. Is there a fire? No, there's not. Good. Yeah, they just spawned in, I think. Let's have a gaze. The USB hubs in some of my monitors I never use. Ah, actually, I've got one of them in the monitor I've got right now. Now that you say that, the LG main monitor I have has a has USB-B on it, and I'm actually using that for my Toby and my webcam. Huh. I know I never unplugged the thing, so I don't know. I also wish it had more than 2 USBs, but that's a different issue. Yes, I also had one for my multifunction scanner thingy. That doesn't feel correct. Put that one over there. That's better. Okay. I really like that USB hub in there. Actually, very recently found out that a couple of companies have started manufacturing monitors, like non-server monitors with built-in KVMs. Baffles me as to why they're doing it, but apparently a thing that they're doing now. Must be new, because that's something I've only ever seen on like server rack monitors until now. Staggeringly dumb as well. I don't get that. I'm not quite in the right place to grab these. Those are a little bit too far away, which is a bit annoying, but here we find ourselves. Hello. No? Okay. There we go. I wish they'd go through and give the raft the pre-stocked snack cupboard like they gave to a number of other ships. VTOL engines off. Let's depart gently. Let's go. What atmosphere? There we go. Go. I still love the cockpit design on the Argo vehicles. Just like it as I think it was McGrady pointed out, that it looks like a gantry crane operator's like cabin, which is accurate. And that's exactly what it needs, right? Much visibility as possible. Unfortunately, the rework to the tractor beam and like the loading grid and stuff like that means that the gantry operator's window at the top doesn't really show you anything anymore. But the rest of it's great. Also, when you load up some cargo, you can stare out the back window at your dining room at whatever box is assigned to the middle.
Shields on.
Press clearance for landing. Middle one. Let's go. Gear down.
Landing gear down.
T.O. All the good stuff. Chat back in 1 second, just take a quick fire break. Won't be too long, hopefully. Sorry about that, chat. After unclogging my drain, I had to go and unclog a drain. It's been raining a lot. At least if the monitor part dies, you still got a USB hub. Yeah, it's... yeah. Under a giant pile of stuff. Ah, excellent. Just where things should be stored. Oh dear, I'm down to my last mug of tea again. But I'm also at 7 hours in, so I think I'm doing okay. That's one request. Left Alt N or hit F11. Go to contacts, or friends or whatever it's called. I think it's contacts, and you can request it at whatever the name of your current location is. Yeah, or the communications MFD. Whenever I'm doing like a new player run through, I always use the communications MFT because it's actually quite convenient, especially when you don't have lots of friends on your list. It's not very convenient when you do have lots of friends on your list. It's like the opposite of convenient if you have that. Welcome, bud. Shuffled the stations to the top of the list. They do. The only time they won't show up at the top of the list is when you have that menu open while you fly near a location. If you open it for the first time near the station, it shows at the top of the list. Yep, I forgot to do the thing again. I'll do it this way. I don't know why, but the Atlas is like the very edge of what you can move, apparently. Confirm. Hey! Journal. There you go. I got through level 2 already. Nice. Chat, please make sure you enter the giveaway if you haven't done so already. Information's at the top.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it.
There you go.
I will mark that contract complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
Samuel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How the heck are you doing? Thanks, game. Check that. Landing. Repair all my junk. Electric Crusader. Some of them. Some of them are working. It's on a server by server basis at the moment. Raytheon, the information's at the top. It says it above me. Look up there. See? See? Yeah? Up there? Yeah? All right, Raytheon, I know you're a bot, but at least pretend. You can also do exclamation point ticket space 10. That should also enter you, in theory. Sometimes it doesn't work, which is why I recommend clicking the link. You've been having the biggest issue with the Crusader? Okay, I'm... Let's see if that worked for you. On that one. Bloody bots, they're everywhere, man. Everywhere. No, that doesn't seem to have entered you, Raytheon. You'd have no other. I mean, the exclamation point Meteor should give it away. I thought so anyway. It says at the top. See, Meteor on Twitch. RSM Meteor LTI. All in the linky. It's true. Can confirm. The Meteor was given to me very kindly by Cloud Imperium Games to do as a giveaway. Yes, I can word goodly sometimes. But the giveaway itself is run by me. That's me.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
See? Tolerable person to interact with. Just like L. Tolerable person to interact with. Hurston guy. Infuriating. But best looking rewards. But also infuriating. Are you in? Can you check? Sure. Yep, you are. Hydrate. The Stream Elements page has been a little bit... I mean, I'm not surprised. Stream Elements has grown massively in the last 2 years in terms of like reach and influence after Stream Labs took a couple of massive L's in a row. They Stream Elements picked up lots of the slack in the industry, and then also Stream Elements now works directly with Twitch to offer sponsored streams through the dashboard.
Shields on.
Shit, I'm very nervous about this one. There's an AT-34 turret here. There's the cargo. It's not currently shooting at me. What? That's weird. That'll do me, I think. Let's try this. Huh. Boop, boop. Let's go. Steal some stuff. I mean, strategically relocate to an alternate location. Strategically transport to an alternate location. Yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Channel my inner marine. Or PT boat captain. Still love the John F. Kennedy's PT boat, PT 529, I think it was. Stole a 37mm anti-tank gun. Trying to camp a battle business in the business battle in GTA Online, but there's two keep fighting and not grabbing boxes. Oh, yeah, I played a little bit of GTA Online, but not very much. Huh? No direct line of sight on that one. Oh. There's some days and I really wish that I could still play All Points Bulletin. Gosh, that game was fun. But after I was playing the alpha for it, and eventually they, a couple of updates, you couldn't play with a high ping. It just didn't work properly. And then it got sold to, what's the name of the company? It got sold to a different company, and the it's got the same problem. You just can't play with a high ping. All the controls are lagged. But like that's what I was kind of hoping that GTA Online would give me, and it just didn't. Nice. So it looks like I'm going to go forward a bit. But then I also kind of just stopped really caring about GTA Online anyway because of how rampant cheaters and how rampant they are with the massive monetization of that game. That can be far enough, or do I want to go like a little bit over this way as well? I'll try this. We'll see if that gets it for me. One of those times it would be a little bit easier with 2 people, but this is still very doable. With the old hover and yoink method, aka pulling a Gru. Once again proving that even when they're NPCs, people don't look up. Like, what's going through that guard's thoughts when, like, they're sitting there, they look at the box, and the box just vanishes upwards. Get yoinked, nerd. That's them all. That's them all. These missions are actually probably really fun, doing them down there on foot. Probably challenging as well because of the number of different sight lines you've got to manage. Counterpoint. Yoink. Bye. Yeah, Chad, I wish this thing had like a working nutrient station or whatever, so that your magical food dispensers actually worked. Because some of the ships have like mini bars that are fully stocked. Other ships have like big chow lines which don't work. VTOL off. Let's get out of here. Please, sir, can I have some more? More? He wants more? What the heck was that, chat? AT-34 turret, maybe? I don't actually know what just hit me with a missile, but I'm glad that I heard the warning so I could turn my shields back on and not have, you know, cargo blasted off me. Wow, that's a really bad job stacking. Anyway. You talking about Oliver? Yeah. Oliver Twist was hard to read for me. Because I, generally speaking, don't like reading books where, you know, people are exploited like that. But also, the Old English was very tough. I'm pretty sure I had it for year 11 high school. That we had to read it. I think that was it. I don't know. It's been a minute. Hey, there's a reclaimer somewhere. You can tell because there's the actual sun. Requesting clearance for landing. I don't know why I've got a constant collision alert, but here we find ourselves. Especially if you're out for a spin, no crash. Nice! Very cool, Dr. J. No crash on game exit 2. Gosh, that lasted a long time, that one. That was a very, very long-standing bug. Every time you exit the game, it crashes. Lights off. Level it out. That was a very long-standing bug. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Right. It's only hanging with only 40 FPS. I mean, let's be entirely clear here. I'm sitting here with like 70 at the moment, which is higher than usual. 50. I'm at 50. So it's not particularly surprising. Later this year, hopefully, maybe next year at this rate, we should see another performance improvement patch with some more of Vulkan coming out. So hopefully that will make things a little bit run a bit easier for you. Your 3070 Ti struggled. Yeah, my 9700 GRE does the job, but not easily. Yeah, so Sangrup, you can get these if you do the recover large shipment missions. I'm just hovering over the location in my raft and collecting the boxes. It gives you, every time I've done it recently, it gives me 80 SCU worth of delivery boxes and then gives you a bonus for doing it. So it's pretty good for a delivery time versus like payout. also it's kind of fun. It's the raft things. They're only 8s, but still, 10 8s is not a zero delivery. And then each time I deliver them, I deliver the 8 boxes and my Argo Atlas back into the storage, and we're good to go.
Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
The large goods recovery, those ones. They're working quite well for me, actually. Journal, like I started Crusader today. I'm at 453 so far. Only 8. So only 8 SCU boxes. They're not giant boxes. But still better than the 4s you get in the cargo transport missions. Oh, never mind, it's a pizza bar. Why would they use the pizza prop here? Like, I don't get it. Hello. Synergy. Yeah, I'm not doing the cargo transport ones, I'm doing the recovered cargo ones.
Okay.
I kind of dislike the fact that this suit has no internal storage though. That makes me a little bit sad. You have a C2 for some reason as a loner. I could go do the massive cargo ones. The large cargo ones are still only 100 and something SCU. They're like 130 or whatever. You better, like, as much as it's like massively overdone right now, the raft is so fast at doing them. Also, it's pretty grindy. I'm 7.5 hours into this stream and it's just been boxes all the way down. You don't have nor want a raft. You can rent them, fortunately. And you don't need to change anything on them to do these missions. The rented raft works great. And we all get to imagine JJ2048 yelling at his monitor as all the people fly around in rafts. Give me one sec, chat. I have definitely had an amount of tea today. Everybody's like, hey, you know all that fluid you've consumed? Yeah, I don't want it. Hey, what up, Meta? you don't want to buy or rent a raft, you can probably assemble one from all the raft bits lying around at outposts. Oh, yep. Yep. That story checks out. Dude, Metaphysical, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Dreamweb. Dreamweb, enjoy the ability to spam my weird emotes all over Twitch. Right. Thanks, Meta. Appreciate it, bud. We are, as is probably massively evident from the stream title and also the button down below the channel, we're doing 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more at the moment. I'm going to be doing this one every month on the last Thursday. Every month, last Thursday of the month, I'm going to do these ones. Unless there's something specific blocking me from doing it. Like I won't be doing it while I'm down at PAX, for example. Request clearance for land for takeoff. I didn't even have to wait for it, chat. Isn't that great? I'm completely out of tea. This is troubling. This is my second carafe of tea, which is a perfectly normal amount. Jelly! How are ya? Jelly, I need to commission a hype emote from you. I need to commission a hype emote for you, from you. Not that one. Crusader. Large goods recovery. There we go. Let's go. It's a chilly.
This is Denver at Crusader. Thank you so much for taking on this responsibility. We appreciate your hard work.
AOC, how is it? How is AOC with the new rig? Now that everything's working properly? There's no waypoint for it? That's odd. Okay, sure. Have to be a little later on. Don't have Photoshop or space on my tablet anymore with the new rig. Ah, that is an challenge. Oh, good. I'm happy to commission them from you whenever you have time in your schedule. The funding drive after you get your custom VTuber model is going to be to fund a new desk, right? Or we get you one of those super monitor arms which has them stacked above each other. All the screens, I mean, I don't have excess space here. The desk you'll probably fund for yourself. Well, as long as you also fund for yourself spending money for hanging with the boyfriend. doesn't let you pay for anything. That jerk! How dare they be nice to you? Yep, lighting bug. You love it. Some really weird, like, lighting bugs recently. And like rendering bugs. There's like this wafting aura away from away from the hard points on the vehicle at the moment. For some reason. Don't know why. Oh, couple of bonus crates, chat. Hup, hup. Let's go. Hello, crates. I'm really bad at, like, getting the depth perception stuff done correctly on these. Wish there was a light onto this grid. He asked me to take him out for dinner, so I booked tables, but he still has piled down to hold him and then pays at the end. Jerk. How dare. Then again, me and my mates always fight to pay the bill at the end. Like, one of us will sneak away to go to the restroom and just pay the bill. You know what, Chili? I could really go some boba. Gosh, that'd be great. That sounds delicious right now. I think once I finish my stream... Oh, it's Thursday. Once I finish my stream, I might go out and get boba. Boba bad for you? Hidden dim sum. Dim sum's good. You'll never understand society's obsession with tea with things in it. Something, something, tea. Something, something. It's a bit weird to eat, but still tasty. There you go. Drugs, man. The drugs and the tea, man. You gotta just, like... I keep on drinking, but I just get thirstier. Also, dim sum is totally an adorable date location. Unless you make really off-color jokes, like, hey, can you pass me those nudes? Any other boxes there? I think that might be it. The sound group. I'm not sure how to break this one to you. But... Okay, that's not actually a box. That's just scrap. Lol. Lots of enemies. None of them looked up. Beach-hole off. Let's go. Then again, technically speaking, the that particular battle was largely over tariffs. Popsky. You know, I've been streaming a long time when I'm looping the metal playlist. Go. Nope. Game said no. Taxation without representation. It's true. Weird. Don't know why I thought maybe quantum there. Whatever. Let's go to Crusader instead. Maybe a thruster error. That's weird. Whatever. Open locker 4. Let's go. Go. This will make it. I think OM5 runs to Seraphim. Yeah. Yeah, sweet, that'll work. Let's go. Go. Punk. Bullet. Request clearance. Sweet. Middle one again. Of course. I'm truly... Oh, down, please. Let's not boop the turret. You're down. Let's go. Delivering. Lots of bad tokens there. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Where were you seeing the bad tokens anyway? I didn't actually notice them. Then again, I don't really look at errors. I don't really see errors anymore in this game. It's been a minute. On the UI on the right. Oh, okay.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind went backwards for a minute, I'm calling you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Chili, thanks for the $5. Appreciate the heck out of that one, hopefully. Heckin' love it. Thanks so much, Chili. Very, very generous of you. Huh, right. Thanks, Chili. I'm very disappointed in you. I expect more I expected more emotes when Chili drops a gift sub, or anyone drops gift subs. Very, very, just so sad. So sad. One go there-ish. There we go. Okay, cool. You had to get out of bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Everything was going so well, and then you got out of bed. Before gift. Oh, thanks, Chili. I genuinely appreciate it. And no trying to say it's revenge for what I did to you yesterday. You bought that tenner on yourself. That's not right. That's better. Jay, that emote with the lurk emote, I love it, but I really wish I had learnt how to add a transparency to it because it's so jank. So very jank. Just like my stupid chili bottle one. So jank. My attempts at emotes are very mediocre. Aw, Chili, thank you. Please don't ever feel like you need to do it. But I really do appreciate it. It's very sad, but there's a part of me that look at sub goal number and get sad or happy based on sub goal number. You don't need to, you want to, and I appreciate it. Just know that I get paid soon, and therefore, when I catch you streaming, I shall exact my revenge. Sorry, what? Never look at the numbers? I know, right? I know. Looking at the numbers is stupid.
Crusader here. Just wanted to thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards for a minute, I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember
Chili, you just said that's my last 5 for the month. I see what you did there, actually. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Chili, thank you so much. Chili, thank you for the gifted sub. To Veshir, you've gifted 150 gift subs in the channel. We're at 101. Thank you so much. Chili, you're ridiculous. Please save your money. You're ridiculous. Thank you. Now we just need to get the AOC community to like massively over gift subs to you again. I love that, like, you see this pink outfitted idiot in the front of the thing. Thank you, Chili. You make my heart hurt. Right, engines on. Yes, that's what I just said. Landing, repair, refuel. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I got an emote from a hype chain today. Contracts. Engines on, brain off. Wait, what brain? That one. Request clearance for takeoff. Ten cargo boxes. Fuel. Those are still your fave. They're so good. I'm not shocked that the penguin one is your favorite. I don't think anybody's shocked by that. There's so many now, though. Nice. You know the news, UFT. Good news! Come on, there we go.
Crusader and the Empire thank you for undertaking this opportunity. I appreciate it.
There it is. OM1 will work. BRB. Okay, Dr. J. I'm at just over 8 hours, chat. Pretty substantial. You need to buy a thing. Is it boba? purple pinky with yellow scarf for Hufflepuff makes perfect sense and fits me perfectly, because that's me. You're a purple penguin with a Hufflepuff scarf on. Hang on.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards for a minute, I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember
Skint with the fire. Thank you so much for fiver there, Skint. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. Meanwhile, my character head tracking would have gone absolutely mad just then.
Spin that wheel.
Oh no. Skin? Thank you? I think we'll see how long that thank you lasts for. I can survive that. Squats. The Space Quokka mouse pad. Hey! I heard a thing, I just didn't notice it. No, it didn't show up. That's weird. I don't know why that didn't show up. Anyway, oh no. Hang, what? Hang on, what's just happened? I got a wheel spin from Skint, then another wheel spin from Skint. Zesty. Where's the four-wheel spins from? Oh no. Hang on. This hasn't gone well. You get a wheel spin for ordering merch? Not something I've ever done. The one you picked? Is to prevent the vampires from eating you? Yeah. I'm both far too spicy and also full of garlic. Good. It's so hot. It's so hot. Yeah. Almost all of my merch, by the way, chat, is done by Chili. She does amazing work. Like this one, which is grab your stick and double click. The internet is for space sims or flight sims. Oh, then there's the 1,000 biddies. I didn't hear the second 1,000 biddies. It probably didn't come through because I was in the wrong scene. Because I'm a bit of a git. Okay, that's where the other one is. Thank you, Scan. Ow. My taste buds. Didn't go off? Okay. I don't know why. Might not be on here. Hang on, I'll just try to check it. Okay, it's in that overlay part. Okay. It's in a different part of my overlay I can't easily put onto here. I'll get that. I'll have to get that fixed. But thank you for the another 1,000 biddies. Zesty. Yeah, it's Star Citizen one. I love it. It's so good. Whew. I was very worried for a second there. Loving the mohawk. Yeah, it's I'm gonna re-bleach it, probably tonight or tomorrow. Do you have an Udi onesie coming tomorrow? Nice. It'll be only the coziest of chilies. I think I saw that they make Udis at Fourth Wall, right? It's a really tasty sauce. But the Reaper hurts. Then more shiitake mushroom. And then more dark side of the grill. I think it's an Udi. It's like a pull over loose armed thing. Like designed to be really cozy. Originated in Australia? Oh, I didn't actually know that one. That's a journey. Chat, it's a journey. That one. Hang on. Then I had the other thing I needed to do. Oh, there you go. The notification for the Space Quokka mousepad just came through. Meta, thanks, buddy, for ordering that. I appreciate it. Hopefully it turns out really well for you. I think... Was it you, Skint, who got one previously? We're really happy with the quality? There's 1,000 biddies. Thank you, buddy. This one should come through as well. Over there somewhere, I think. No? I don't know what happened with that one. Know what you're looking. So someone picked one up because they asked specifically for it when they won a prize. Oh, that's what it was. Someone that's not it. One. Ah, never mind. They don't actually do. They don't actually do an hoodie. I thought they did. Winter essentials? No. Huh. I thought they did one. Never mind. Get back to here. I did want to, you can't order here, you order 4X. Yeah. They're not exactly perfect when it comes to, size range, unfortunately. Wish I had a mug. I mean, I do have a mug. 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 You want to order one. Good news! Good news, I have mugs. There's the Mohawk one, and then there's also one with an oversized logo that wraps around the whole thing. And then there's also just my logo mug, which is just the same logo on both sides of it. I recommend the Cyberpunk Mohawk one. Like this one that I've got. I love it. I think it's great. Wearing a t-shirt? Don't do it, it's a trap. Caution. Orders may result in a personalized message being sent to you from me. I promise they're just as cursed as they sound. Ask McGrady. Or I think Chili got one as well. Yeah, I mean, there's... So when I'm creating the product, I get to choose which manufacturer I'm using for the material. And I try to choose the ones that have the highest quality and also have a decent range in terms of sizes and stuff. So, like, this one here is the Gildon finish. I'm up late? No, I'm not. You're up late. Like, this one's the Gildan with the high collar. I really like it, actually. Oh. Hello, Duck Force. How you doing today, bud? The Crocodile Loose, the heavyweight t-shirt's my favorite personally, the street style. Yeah, they're really good. The merch style I wish I was more like is what was the brand? What was her brand name? Cyber Society, right? Here we go. This is Galactica, who's one of the who's the social media manager for Star Citizen. She has her own brand, which she works on with a couple of other artists and her boyfriend and some of the other people that she around her life, and has just really cool like cyberpunk inspired merch range, like store. This is from everything I can tell, this appears to be powered by Fourth Wall as well, but just like really cool merch. Like, that's just dope art, right? So that is a merch range that I'm very inspired by, or like a product range that I'm very inspired by. So there you go. Some of the things that goes through my brain. I have been looking in to leading my personal fashion more towards cyberpunk than recently. So we'll see how that goes. I'm like one part old man, one part dude with a mohawk. Cyberpunk style is cool about the age. Yeah, pretty much. One part old man in Hawaiian shirts. You're not wrong. One part man with a mohawk and cyberwork. Yep. One part man, one part stoner. Nice. In Australia, I can't really admit to any of that stuff because it's partially legal. Sort of. In some contexts, it's legal. Weird. Hey, the Doodle Mohawk Super Soft. Thanks for the order, Skint Pegasus. I appreciate it, bud. Medical, yeah. But also in some states, recreational. Just like how you get it is an issue. In those states, you can have it. Also, candidly, from me at least, I don't interact that well with marijuana. It tends to give me a disconnect between myself and my body, which I definitely don't need. I'm already barely functional as a person. It's not legal there. Oh, there you go. Hey, good luck, Duck Force. I don't think that little dribble counts. There we go. You're not fandom legalized? Fair enough. Everyone's got like their own approach to these things. Unless it's like health or social expenses based. Like Australia is so So Australia has legislations requiring you to wear a helmet while operating a bicycle, for example. And I've had people argue with me in the past about, like, why Australia requires you to wear a helmet. Isn't it personal choice? And the answer is not really, because we have public health care. If you fall down, eat it, and need cranial surgery, that costs the taxpayers money, not you. So, requiring people to wear a helmet is very much reasonable. But I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of, what do they call, morality legislation? Like the recent heckin' stupid, you need to prove you're 18, the anti-horny law. Which, tragically driven by Australian Karens, apparently. You can leave people be. Hey, what up, SPD News? How are you doing today? Yeah, it's becoming less and less people have been smoking. Yeah, smoking's dying out in Australia. Vaping also got legislated recently to make it so that it is de-incentivized. Availability is restricted. What are they called? The additives are restricted. Very hecking hot air conditioner broke. Oh no. Hopefully it's an easy, cheap fix, bud. My condolences on that one. Vaping never really took off there. Vaping didn't really take off a lot in the over 20s crowd in Australia, but like the under 20s crowd dived into it. Not easy or cheap. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Repairman has to come out for the third time tomorrow. Oof. Sucks. Sorry to hear it. Hopefully you and any pets you have are staying safe. And people around you are staying safe. Nobody else is having a news documentary that you can get less smoking but more people than chewing tobacco. Chewing tobacco has massive other issues. But, as with all of these vices, there's always something. We still have a giant social culture. As soon as you're allowed to buy beer at 18, you drink. Social drinking culture. I live in Australia. Australia, there's not even a social drinking culture. There's a social drinking expectation. One of the things that actually has done very well in Australia recently, actually, is zero alcohol drinks. So, zero alcohol beers and zero alcohol flavoursome premixes are doing very well here, which I'm glad, because people aren't getting hammered, but I'm sad because they're charging premixed drinks prices for something that doesn't have a surcharge on it. If you don't drink here, you're stamped as boring. Yeah, it's kind of the same as Australia, honestly. Not drinking is odd. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I haven't had any alcohol at all this month. I had July, no booze. Ends at midnight tonight. Midnight beer or hard liquor, fair enough. What are your thoughts on a glass of wine? An glass, not 9 glasses. An glass of wine. Notice I said this month. Oh, very specifically this month, my friend. I don't like beer either. How very Australian of you. I didn't like beer for a very long time. And I don't like a lot of the popular beers. Dry July? Yeah, basically. Well, thank you. I decided for my health to take the month off. It's not a very big issue for me. Like, I haven't sat there going like, oh man, I really wish I could have a whiskey. And, you know, making the choice to not do it, so to not have any booze, just means that, you know, I can, when I get home from work, I've had a stressful day at work, the solution is not, you know, to have an whiskey. It's, you know, to make a juice or a smoothie or something like that. I could go very 1950s and have an ice cream. Man, how good is an ice cream? You would enjoy an glass of white wine, but red wine does you in. Fair enough. I still can't have Riesling after doing substantial damage to myself as a legal drinking adult. Ice cream sundae, heck yeah! Biscoff. With Biscoff butter, like the Biscoff crumbs with Biscoff butter on an ice cream sundae. So good. You can't really drink booze due to meds, so limit the intake. Good. Not drinking is better, honestly. Like, I'm not going to be here telling you, no, you need to have alcohols, because I don't believe it. Why don't you... What? Box? Hello? You made meat and rice stuffed peppers topped with cheese for dinner last night. Oh. I'm completely here for that. That sounds absolutely, like, astoundingly good. Yeah, so on the subject of me being healthy, I'm thinking about having pizza on a Sunday. Having Chinese omelette and veggie curry puffs and like, oh, how good! Eating them with salsa and creme fraiche. Is it really spicy salsa? You had that same error months ago? Yeah, it's weird. Whatever. Like, the Atlas couldn't interact with them. I'll try it again now. Medium spicy. Very nice. I tend to get medium spicy on things like that. Just because I enjoy it more. Like, I can deal with the, it's weird. I can deal with the very spicy ones, but I don't necessarily enjoy them. Mild's just sad. Mild is just, like, chopped tomato. With some cracked pepper in it or whatever. But I also used to be a person who, like, mild was my limit. Sriracha was incredibly spicy. So, chat, y'all have ruined me. You'll be happy to know. I very much used to be. Like, when I first started doing my hot sauce wheels, it's because I really was, like, very, very bad at dealing with spice. And it was funny. And then, you know, I just kept on sticking with the wheel, and chat kept on really helping me out with my spice tolerance. And I've ended up, you know, Stockholm Syndrome of flavors. Now, like, I voluntarily put like a habanero style sauce, like a habanero sauce on my toasted cheeses. You buy the medium because then my mum can also have some. She can also have spice. There you go. You're welcome there. I'm glad you're helping. Yeah, helping's the word. Bonk. It was your pleasure. Great pleasure, in fact. You did it with joy and a willing to continue. Bonk. Thank you for being a low pop server. I'm here to help. Can't wait for the fall when I'm going to start making pumpkin soup with chili again. Oh, yes. Have you, I'm guessing you have chili, but have you ever had the old toasted cheese dipped into a nice spicy tomato soup? Because that's good. That's really good. Of course. Ah, good. Good. That scene in Gladiator was good. Are you not entertained? Well, we're making sure. It's true. You prefer pumpkin soup? I normally make, like, here we almost always have pumpkin and butternut soup around. I've got some in the fridge at the moment, actually. I should have that for dinner. I won't, but I should. Yeah, I mean, pumpkin and butternut with lots of spices through it and mountains of cracked pepper. Really tasty. Really, really tasty.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for completing that contract.
Journal. Second Life resource drive. Yeah, 6:33. We're getting through it, chat. Today I've done more than I've done on ArcCorp the entire time. Not ArcCorp, sorry, Microtech the whole time. Spiced goulash with cheese tortinis. You know, I've never had goulash. Hmm. 24 cheese sticks down. Did you just accidentally finish a 2 dozen cheese sticks? That's a big snackcident, my dude. It's a beef stock soup with potatoes and meat. Be good. Like a chunky soup. Like you make a really good like bone beef stock, and then like softened meat and chunky potatoes. Oh, that sounds delicious. I mean, obviously not for me, but it would be delicious. The Hungarian beef goulash from a German restaurant. It wasn't anything special. Those are like the most disappointing ones, right? When you're like really looking forward to having an authentic, tasty variant of something, and then it's mediocre. You're just like, oh. Heavy on the paprika. Goulash is heavy on the paprika. Oh, okay. Paprika's so good. Like the two toasted cheese sandwiches, aka cheese toasties, I had when I wandered away from the stream for a bit, were that's it. They were like extra tasty cheese, like sharp cheddar, with with just like.
Thank you for taking on this contract. Every single
honestly,
one of our
too much
contractors is a valuable contributor to
paprika on it.
Good luck.
Nope. Just paprika, cheese, lots of grainy bread into the old sandwich press. How good. Oh, it's Utopia again. This is the one which shoots at me. You normally buy it in the freezer section pre-made and thaw it and add more stock and then tortillas, the tortellinis, and serve it with cream fresh and cheddar cheese. Mmm, that sounds good. Very wholesome. Hey chat, RNA breaks every 30 minutes, last for 90 seconds. I'm sorry for running them, but they help me pay my bills. Fortunately, there's no ads on YouTube because I'm not monetized over there yet. Because I only have 23 followers. Subscribers? Subscribers on YouTube. So, you know, if you feel like subscribing on YouTube, I get the word wrong all the time. I'm sorry. If you feel like subscribing on YouTube, that'd be neat. If you don't, that's fine too. Twitch is much easier to interact with streamers on, so it's a bit easier with Twitch. That turret wants to murder me, I'm just saying. My raft with 162 SCU of cargo just glitched out when you claimed it. What glitched out on it? Need to wait with multiple streams, I think, till I move. For like streaming to YouTube and Twitch, yeah, probably. It requires quite a lot to stream, like 1440 to YouTube, because YouTube needs higher bit rate to give you good quality. You've lost your cargo. No! Rude of it. Okay, that's not far. That's too far. That's better. No, not quite. That one? That's better. Anyway. Chili! Oh! Thanks, Chili. Also, entertainingly, YouTube on many connections is actually like more bandwidth efficient than Twitch is. Gives you a better viewing experience. Whoa, okay, where'd that box just go? No, you're not meant to get thrown. You're meant to stop here. Go up there. Anyway, they're trying to murder me. Come on. That's it there. Too far away. Dang it. Just a little bit too short. I'm just flying and stealing cargo with a futilely shooting at you. Yep. And just hoping that nobody brought a railgun. 2 hours of mining up in smoke now. That sucks. Yeah, I just need to fly over and get that last one over there. It's fine. Half the time I'm hovering high enough up that they don't even aggro on me. This one they aggro me because I'm flagged as hostile as soon as I fly into the Ninetales space. So they know that I'm hostile. Whereas at the other ones, until you do something hostile, they don't flag you as hostile. Which is good, makes sense, but it does mean that this one, they just absolutely like unload the infinite magazines that they have at you. Because I don't think this location is rigged for them to run back and get ammo. Some of the locations have that. which is pretty great. Yonk. There we go. One more. This does actually damage your ship, like when they're shooting it with machine guns. Just, you know, not enough for anyone to care. Most times. Now that I've said that, I'm doomed, but... Hey, take care of yourself, Dr. J. Thanks for ringing out, bud. I'm probably going to be winding things up in about 15 minutes anyway. Because that'll be 9 hours. Which I think is a elegant sufficiency of streaming for today. But it's been incredible and humbling that you all chose to support me this much on this stream. This is something I'm going to be doing last Thursday of the month, each month. So unless there's something specific happening on that day for me, that will be the same time every month. I'll be running the gift sub discounts and a nice long stream. I was thinking about making it into a streamathon, but streamathons, when they run too long, they just leave me like broken and tired and just awful. So August 20th, that sounds right. Stream along is fine. The old streamathons are they can be pretty brutal. They're extremely, like, from a streamer like money, like brand sort of perspective, they're fantastic. But from a person doing the thing perspective, they're pretty tiring. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake, chat. I've made a very bad mistake. I went straight up at this location, which means I've lost an engine. It's gone well. Because this location has hostile turrets that really want to murder you. Fortunately, I didn't explode, but that was dumb. Overconfidence is a rapid murder of Farahs. Better a little longer stream than you're comfortable with and burn out for a few days. Yeah, it's pretty much that, right? Like, get... Like, 9 hours is not out of the bounds for me, but pulling off those, like, 20-hour streams nowadays, my body is not ready. Ow. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes. Yes. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Darkest dungeon. The voice actor for that role actually was on Cameo. So if any of you are streamers who would like to have that voiceover as an alert, that is actually a thing you can do. Just like John St. John is available on Cameo, so if you want to have Doom Announcer on your notifications, you can do that as well. gear goes down. Come on, me. Pitter patter. I hope I didn't lose any cargo on this. That would be awkward. The narrator for Darkest Dungeon, did they already hire a replacement? Oh, well then no, they're not available on Cameo anymore because it was Wayne J. I just couldn't remember the name. Wayne June. Dang it! I keep on getting bad news about like people I enjoy the content of having passed away. There seems to be a constant flow of them at the moment. I think it's also a sign of just me being old and consuming older content. They passed away in January. That sucks. And my condolences to their family. Dang it. Sucks. Look. I'm just gonna, think, so pretend to myself that everything's okay because we still have Patrick Warburton. That most of you know as the voice of Kronk of the Emperor's New Groove. And who I wish had more roles. When Helldivers came out, I actually made a social media post he interacted with that I'm like, they really, really, really should get Patrick Warburton to do one of the Helldiver voice lines. So one of the Helldiver roles for Helldivers, because can you imagine like Kronk doing the "For Liberty"? Oh my arm! Oh God, my leg! Oh, the pain. We tried the Alters, amazing game, so game of the year. I have not played that. I will be honest, my hit rate on new games is very poor. I almost always do the... so I almost always miss out on new games. I'm really bad at picking them up. And even when people give them to me, I almost always forget to accept them or choose not to because, I don't know, I'm weird. Well, I know I'm weird. Not that I don't know I'm weird, it's that I know I'm weird. He's still young, he's from the 60s. Yep. Yeah, Patrick Warburton's relatively young. One of the few games I've ever completed, it's so good. Sci-fi with some base management and the story is amazing. A game I actually got sent a demo key for recently, which looked really good, was a World War II airfield base management game.
Well, everything looks in order.
I can't remember the name of it right now, but I got sent that recently and I was like, oh, that looks really good. And then I just forgot about it until just now. Journal. How are we going? Yeah, pretty good. 723. Nice. It's one of the few games you've ever completed. Wow. Okay. It's really good. Ow. Lower decks. Let's go. Twitch was acting if you asked a follow-up question. No, I just mentioned that I haven't really played many new games recently. I've been really bad about it, honestly. I forgot to repair this thing because I'm a bit of a git. Oh, that was cheap. And repaired. Good news, everyone. Still looks like a piece of junk, but it's fixed. Skidoop. Another news, I can't wait, Toby. Hey, nice! I love my Toby. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. That's the right button. There we go. Okay. Really need to get a new mount for that thing. There was multiple in the box. They came with 2 of them in the box, at least. Like a flat magnetic one and one that hangs underneath. So if you can track down the box, there should be a spare. Ultimately, if you know anyone with a laser cutter, you can just cut out the pattern. It's just a piece of metal with some tape on the back. It's literally just a piece of steel. It's the mount. Because it's magnetic. No, that's not right. That one's right. There we go. Large cargo ship recovery. No, not large goods recovery. That one. Thank you. Where am I going? Damer. Pick up the cargo.
Crusader and the Empire thank you for undertaking this opportunity. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. You can check down the box. I believe in you? That one. Let's go. Shoot. Still not there. Okay. OM1. That'll work, right? Yeah, OM1 should probably work. Go! Zoom. Go! I don't have any Brios. I'm sure it'll be fine. Brios is always safe. Sorry. Hey, Brios back, God. Tell Scooter sent you. Pitter patter, let's get at her. A landing pad? Didn't know there's a landing pad here. Tungsten, copper, corundum. Then all my ones are spawning in. Interesting. Whoa, that's not gone well. I turned up my music for a song earlier and then I just forgot to turn it back down again because I do that a lot. Music isn't too loud. I thought it was a little bit on the loud side. It was drowning my voice out a bit. Unless you're trying to say you're not here for my voice. I mean, I'm not here for my voice either, let's be clear here. That one was here-ish. Come on. Hello. Pop. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Yoink. You have audio sensory issues and I've heard your voice loud and clear for the last 30 minutes. Nice. Chili, why? Yeah, that is why, actually. That's exactly why. As he responded in emotes. Birds, I have an error. Okay. And then Duck Force fired him with the sand gripper method. Well, that's way too much. So gloopy. Whooshed. Thanks, Jelly. You need to make some breakfast before I start stream. Yes, yes, you do. Allegedly, people need to eat more than just tea. So I've been told. Because yesterday you didn't eat lunch. I had lunch today. I was very proud of myself. I took 15 minutes off from the stream and ate and did some lunch. That's not right. back there. Thank you. Chat, you all should be following Chili already, by the way. Please make sure you do. That's all the mission boxes. There are some other ones down there, but I really couldn't be bothered right now. If I'd found those towards the start, I would have bothered, but nah, not right now. Yep. Down we go. Over to here, over to here. Boom. Ow. Right. Urgh. Canyon Runner 9000, chat. Bam. Low fly with a high high. One of the most famous canyon runners of all time. Like watching C-130 do the Mach loop, right? I need this one. Route, please. Hurt. There we go. Let's hacking. Go. Go. 7.9 megameters. Let's go. Back. Doing a new. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Hull and aft. Talking trash. Request clearance for landing. Where are you gonna put me? I'm in a queue. Rude. What's a good all-round ship to buy to replace my starter ship do you recommend? Just get the next size up. So get like a... if you've already got like a very basic ship, just pick up like an Avenger Titan. Or like a Cutlass Black or something like that. Those are probably my biggest recommendations when it comes to that sort of size vehicle. Cutlass Black is a very, very solid performer if you're looking for like a next size up. It also allows you to do like 2 people in a vehicle gameplay and have some fun. Yeah, Connie Taurus would be great. Reasonable firepower. Lots of cargo space. Your freelancers are pretty good, but a lot of people dislike them from the like cockpit view. Yeah, just purely from the cockpit view, a lot of people dislike the Freelancer series. It's hard to recommend the Zeus at the moment, but normally the Zeus is a good option. Yeah. Yeah, most recommended is going to continue to be like the Cutlass Black or like the Avenger Titan or something in that sort of side space. The Zeus is good as long as you're not trying to do massive cargo. It's true. I don't know. I don't feel like the Zeus has enough firepower though. I feel that's one of the issues with it. Is it doesn't have much in the way of pilot-controlled firepower. So it's hard. It's like not really good at like running combat missions. Whereas other vehicles in the same sort of price and size space are. Like the Freelancer and the Cutlass Black are both really okay at the sort of combat side of things, and they also have the cargo options. Freelancer, Cutlass Black, Taurus, yeah. Yeah, those are probably my biggest recommendations. If you're looking for just like a small upgrade, yeah, the Avenger Titan is a fantastic one, but if you're looking for like the next size up in vehicles, yeah, Freelancer or Cutlass Black. Just test fly the Freelancer before you buy it, if you are looking at that one. Purely because some people really dislike the cockpit on it. I don't mind it personally, but I know that a lot of people are like vehemently hate it. Something about the letterbox makes them go postal. Pun intended. Yeah, see you, Ewan. Have a good one, bud. I'm going to be winding things up shortly anyway. Like, this is going to be the last delivery of the stream. Game over, man. Game over. See ya, Ewan. Cut it back over the Freelancer because of the Freelancer's cargo bay. Yeah, the rear turret assembly on the Freelancer is really annoying. And also the fact that like the larger cargo spaced Freelancers have that secondary cargo grid in between the two like airlock doors is pretty annoying. But I guess the easiest answer I have for that one is I actually currently have a Cutlass Black. I don't currently have a Freelancer. And the Freelancer Max is so much more expensive. You just stop window shopping on the VKB website? Yup. That is an expensive pastime, my good sir. Yep. Let's go. Doing some work today in that raft, I'll tell you that much. But hey! Aurora Spirit and Zeus. Done.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a phase visitor.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it. Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Nice. It's even more expensive on the Verpal website though, poor Josh. You start looking at the specialty stuff that they have, and that's like, well, I do like flying helicopters, and then you look at like the yoke, and oh, it gets expensive quickly. So the collective. Chat. That's me done for today. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I really appreciate the company. Super, like, massively appreciate the support I've had today. I have a really hard time asking for it, but like the amount of gift subs and resubs and merch purchases and all that today has been incredible. Tomorrow I don't have a scheduled stream. I probably will stream, but it'll be a short stream. So hopefully I catch you then. Then we're back to normal scheduled streams from next week on Saturday my time. I will be doing these streams, long stream with a discount applied for gift subs on the last Thursday of each month. So next one coming up is going to be August 28th. Hopefully I'll see you all then. And yeah, for those on YouTube, we're winding things up at that point. For those on Twitch, we're going to send the raid across to Futcher.